I think we're live. Good, I guess. We're only 3 minutes late. That's fine. I'm still clearing off my desk, so bear with me. It's fine. Gives me time to clean this off while notifications are sent out. Yeah, that's how I'm justifying it. Hello, everyone who's an early bird or rewatch gang. It's TMOG 217 cleaning off a desk while we set off for our stuff. So bear with me here. I'll put on some tunes in a minute, and we'll get to the fun stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. It's been a hot minute, so a little out of the loop with how to do all this, I guess. I have to move some stuff. Cool. Weird. Okay, we got that. Let's take the Kessel Falcon. It has been so long since I've done a live build. I normally cut off my desk whenever I'm doing a review. These are all the sets I still need to do reviews of. I thought I took some time off to play catch up. I'm still not that quite caught up. But alas, we're here. Because I need to build Lego. It's been like 3 weeks. It's too long. Needed to get something built. So I'm like, yeah, let's get some Ninjago on, is more or less what happened. Yeah. Why did I take the Battle Bus minifigures out? That is a good question. For another time. I just throw all these figures in here, or the Battle Bus 50s just tossed in here? Yes, it will. Cool. I hope everyone is having an excellent week so far. I apologize for the delay. But, yeah, we're back. We're back. We're doing this. I know I promised music, so... Also, not to worry, I've not given up the monster addiction. It's still steadily running, I guess. Whether that's good or a bad thing, I guess it's up to you. Probably a bad thing. Man, it's been such a hot minute. I'm excited. I'm really excited. We're going to crack open Lego. I'm starting to forget what that feeling is like. It's been like 3 weeks. Do we want the Milano? I think we want the Milano on the desk. That's a cool set. We're just going to put this up. The odds of me getting a Bricklink order and having to pick these out there is so low right now. We'll get into that in a minute. So that is definitely a topic for today's stream. I need to fix that Clone Army soon. Oh yeah, what a beauty. Oh yeah, that's worthy. That's worthy. Hey, Greg Dillian, how's it going? Football as well. I'm just cleaning off the desk. I'm so prepared. You know, I went on a 3-week hiatus, it feels like, just to play catch up on reviews. Didn't really benefit in the long run. Alas, I hope you're doing good. Oh, just vibing. Living the dream. Okay, so I put a poll on my Instagram yesterday while I was at work. Like, okay, if I do a live build, what do you want? Star Wars, old Star Wars, or Ninjago? Lori voted Ninjago, so here we are. So yeah, we're going to start off with some appetizers before we get on to the main course. I think this is going to be the thing for a bit here because, like, I don't know. I could build all 4 micro modulars, but I just want to get 2 done just to get a taste for it. And then with another build, it's kind of like a filler for like medium/small sets. We'll use these for. Not that the set that we're mainly building is a small set, but still. But in case anyone's wondering and didn't see the thumbnail, this is our build lineup for today. I'm not running over anything. Pretty good. Push that back. Okay. No worries, Dion. No worries. Yeah, we're building Tournament Battle Arena, which is packed with minifigures. Very excited for that. About 600 pieces. But we're going to start off with the appetizers, which is the Micro Ninjago sets, which was a VIP Insiders reward. I think they originally cost like $26 in points, $2,600. I think they've recently reduced that price. I'm just going to go double check right now. I think these first released at the beginning of the year and released every 2-3 months, unless I'm mistaken. I'm going to have to double check. Maybe Brookset can tell me. I am running my mouth. Man, it's been a hot minute, and I thought I was socially battery drained last night after working last night. My goodness, what a recharge. Okay, oh, what the heck? They revamped Insiders? Hold on, let's throw this off. Hey, Eileen, how's it going? I missed y'all. I really did. I saw all your comments, and I really appreciate you guys. I really do. I missed y'all. I did. 3 weeks. It feels like so long. Okay, real quick. Let's talk about this. Insiders has been revamped. It's no longer you can cook rewards, and this is what it takes you to. So that's cool. Oh yeah, there we go. They did reduce. Okay, that's not exactly the 2 sets we're looking for. But it was 2,600 points. Now 1,800 points. Kind of wish they'd done that sooner. It's a lot easier of a pill to swallow, and I guarantee you I wasted what's 26? I can't math right now. Let's just say $50 of the points I could have saved. Let's call it a day. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is. Oh wow, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Show rewards points balance. That's going to show me everything. Yeah. Collectibles, art prints, wallpapers, games, Lego sets. I like how it shows me like all out of stock stuff. Okay. I really think that they shouldn't make polybags behind a paywall on Shop at Home. I miss the days when they had them available to buy. Ugh. Yeah, that's cool. They don't really have a lot of sets. They should work on that. Also, collectibles. Can we see that? Sorry, I'm like a squirrel. You know, I was like, oh, let's look at this. And I went like, look where I'm spiraling. Oh, dang! The coins are done. Okay. To the moon. Okay. Surprised that isn't sold out yet. Okay, I am done being squirrely over that. Let's get into this. I missed y'all. I'm not kidding. I so much missed doing this. But I felt like I had to take that break to get some sense of control. I mean, to be fair, I got 2 episodes of Mail Time out. Another episode I just need to slap some music on, I think. But yeah, I did review some big sets. Oh, I say big sets. The biggest one I reviewed was the Interceptor, and that was whatever. That felt good to review. I don't know if the quality was as best as I wanted to, but yeah. It just felt nice to get at least a big set review done. That is basically what the majority of my backlog of reviews are now, is big sets, and I'm going to try my best to play catch up on those. But yeah, 3 weeks later, I'm just like, I crave the build so bad, you know? It's like, oh, what the hell? I'm closing a door accidentally. Okay, anywho. So yeah, we're going to build the 2 Micro Ninjago City sets, just to kind of get a little appetizer as to what to expect here, and we'll go into our main course. So we're in for some cool fun. Who knows where the topic will bring us for today. I know there's like a handful of things I want to discuss that kind of grind my gears, I guess, if you want to use that terminology. But yeah, we're in for a fun ride. I've missed this ride. Let's go on it again. Oh, where to begin? Man, I missed this so much. I really did. I missed you guys. I don't have any alarms, right? Okay, good, because that would totally mess things up. Cool. I didn't at all sleep in. I like set an alarm, woke up, and I was like, no, I'm gonna set it for an hour later. I knew someone would get that reference, Greg. Yeah, I was so tired. I think I stayed up till 6 a.m. last night. I don't know. I worked till like 11 p.m. and I don't know. I was just too awake to go to sleep. So that's just kind of what happened. Or maybe it was 7. I don't remember. I just know it was in the morning, which probably drove my dad nuts. He dislikes when I stay up so late, but he knows I like to use the whole, like, I worked late as an excuse for staying up so late, so it balances out. Did I do any editing last night is the question? Find out how fast you get a notification on Discord every time I try and upload a video to members only. I need to figure out why the hell Discord keeps ratting me out. Like, I swear, if I want to do some sort of secret surprise project, Discord is going to be my undoing because they keep notifying every time I make it members only. Ugh. Anywho, let's get into this. I don't know how long I've been... Okay, sorry. One more squirrely moment. I have to know when this released. Because I know I bought this on release. Ninjago. Beginning in March of 2024. Thank you. If only you could say how many insiders points it was to begin with, Brickset. Sorry, I'm in a very iffy mood. I'm all over the place. Don't mind me. Okay, 339 pieces, supposed to be a micro edition of the modular Ninjago City, which is worth about $1,000, give or take, in a sealed state. It is definitely still on my wish list. One day, if I can stop acquiring deals for 2 seconds, maybe I will pick it up. You know what I mean? Anywho, let's get into this. Dogs are howling, that's great. I have no idea where I'm going to display these. It's just going to be like when I build it, I'll figure out where I'm going to display it. So, yeah, let's get into this. Actually, real quick, does anyone actually own any of these micro modulars, or is it just me? Like, I'm just curious. Like, if anyone has any likes or dislikes, or even if you have the original modular that these are based on. I know I can only speak on 2 of them, which we're not building today, but still. Stay. Numbered bags, it's cool. That is big 7. Wait, what the? Huh? You try getting one? What? Why are these so tiny? I guess to fit in the box, okay. The Master of Game... Yeah, everyone, the Master of Gaming 217 is live, everyone. Oh, yeah. I missed it. Glad to see you, Squiddy. Oh, there, you've probably seen what I've been up to lately. On that grind, am I right? No, honestly, the recent Fortnite season, like, I'm done all the quests, and I've even done, like, all the bonus stuff, so it's like, Rocket Racing's all I got to do, and I'm kind of just pacing myself with that. Which means I found another game to play now, so that's great. Yes, it's just open bag 1 and 2. Level 140? Dude, I'm like 70-something. I noticed you've been playing Reload a lot, so that would explain that level, but still. Yeah, it's just too easy to unlock stuff whenever they do the 1 month thing. It's just... Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a translucent 2x2 jumper. That's cool. Translucent 2x2 clear jumper. Challenge yourself, yeah. Right on. No, Rocket Racing is the only thing I'll do ranked on just to, like, for funsies do. Just see how high I can get without actually rushing it. Oh, you literally just camp. Yeah, that's funny. It is kind of easy. It's easier to camp in Reload than it is regular Battle Royale, which is wild because Reload's kind of like the more competitive one, I think. Although End Circle, though, that's gotta be fun to camp. I tried doing that strat, and it's just... You gotta have a lot of luck that nobody looks up in a certain cliff or anything like that, or a bush. I'm so worried I'm gonna crank these out in like 2 seconds, but we're just gonna play it by ear. Yeah, 2x... Yep, thank you. Oh, don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna hate how, like, I think I've heard about that, but I'm like, don't you need people to compete in the tournament? Oh, they do solo cups, don't they? I don't know, I might have a few friends who would judge me if they found out I competed in a tournament. Then that would open a whole nother rabbit hole. I don't want to be like those people who just sit in their basements like... Okay, I'll tell a story. About a year ago, we had a new hire, and I normally think I vibe with people pretty well, but this guy I just didn't vibe with. Like, he got on my pissed off radar so easily, and how he did that basically was because he was a slacker. Like, I don't care. Like, if it's busy as fuck, you don't be standing the fuck around. You help people, you know, it's a team effort. Anywho, this guy, we were working a, I think it was a Hitman shift. Now, Hitman games aren't normally the busiest, and this guy, I guess he was taking advantage of that to a degree, and he kept going into the closet, and so eventually I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? So I asked him, yo, is everything okay? And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, well, then what are you doing in there? You know, like, why you keep going in there? And he's like, oh, I'm just answering my phone. I'm like, yeah, but you're only supposed to go outside the store to do that, and you're doing it so frequently, like, what's going on? Oh, my friends just asked me when I'm gonna get on. For a video game? Yeah, we're training for a, like, training as in for a tournament? Because like, it's like, I play video games, that's where I'm connecting the dots. He's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, I'll bite. So, what's the tournament? And he's telling me about, like, you know, it's, I think he said it was League of Legends or something like that. I don't remember. I don't, because whatever. And so he was telling me, yeah, no, we're training for this tournament, you know. I'm like, okay, well, what's the prize pool? Because I'm like, the prize pool, it better be fucking good to risk slacking off. And he said, oh, it's like $1,000. And I'm like, okay, so how many people are in your squad? He's like, oh, well, there's 4 of us. And I'm like, doing the math, so you're like, okay, so you're gonna split it like $200-300 possibly. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, just stay off your phone, I guess. Just use it for your break. Tell him you're at work, you can't do it. He's like, whatever. He continues to go on his thing, so I just report him to the supervisor. I'm sorry if I'm an asshole like that. But it's like, dude, I try being chill with people. If they don't want to play ball like I'm playing ball, I'm sending them home. Run. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Words. So yeah, I didn't see him shortly after that, so. Yeah. Maybe it was 2 years ago. I don't remember. I know it was a while ago. But yeah, it didn't rub me the right way in terms of just like, oh, how much is it? Oh, you're okay. $200, a quick $200. Cool. I can make a quick $200 too with even less hassle, no training required. I just buy a $500 Lego set, wait for on the crisp of retirement, wait for it to retire, boom, make it $200. Just spitting things out of my mouth. Still, it just didn't sit me the right way. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Dion. I've never done video games at work. Yeah, no, screw video games at work. Yeah, you hear the word, you know? It's not hard to get it all. Last season did Duo Cup, this season did Solo Cup. I was just placed in top 20 in 3 games to get it. Wow, okay, well, that is really easy. Cristo, how's it going, man? How you been doing? Cristo's been great. He's been doing lots of live streams and lots of fun reels on his Instagram. I've been enjoying it. I'm a lurker, though. I don't make my presence obviously known all the time. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're building some Ninjago today. I started out with the micro because, you know, appetizers. Am I right? I don't like these have been sitting in my backlog for like the whole year. I need to get the Ninjago City modular. I have to. It's just that price tag, man. Indeed, yeah. Good to see you too, Cristo. Any plans for the day? You doing a live build later today? Hey, Georgiana. Oh yeah, you're doing a live reveal. That's tomorrow. That's cool. I wish I paid more attention to Brooklyn Designer. I wish I did. People keep telling me, "Oh, the sets are so great. You should order one." And I'm like, the price tag. Yes, they're great investments, but I always find it to be such a big risk when I make an investment on anything that's like more than $100. Maybe that's just me. I mean, to be fair, I am sitting on a $200 book here, and that instantly went down the toilet. Oh yeah, that's a topic. So. Cristo knows all about this, and some of you guys know as well. I went through a whole hassle to get my hands on the Force of Creativity from the US because, you know, that was the only way I can get my hands on it. It wasn't available in Canada for whatever reason. And yeah, so had it shipped, had a whole hassle ordeal with UPS trying to scam me out of my money. That fun stuff. But yeah, guess what just recently popped up on Shop at Home this week? That you could buy and have it shipped to your door in Canada on the Canadian Shop at Home. Literally a month after I get my copy from the US. The Force of Creativity. I'd have a mind to call customer service and disrespectfully ask what the actual fuck, because it's like, bro, you don't release it worldwide, like in terms of like worldwide. And now you release it, and it's like 6 months after. It's like, dude, what gives? You know the hassle I had to go through to get my hands on it because you gave the impression I couldn't get my hands on it the traditional route? I sound mad, but I know they're just employees just trying to do their best. So I don't actually talk like that. I wouldn't, but I have to act like it's somewhere. I'm not at all mad at, like, Tyler or whatever. I'm so glad he hooked me up with this. I just, that $50 that could have been saved had there been some way of knowing that it was coming to Canada Shop at Home. What a shame. And I heard people speculating that it was, like, the back paper insert of the book. Like, it didn't have French on it, so that's why it couldn't be, like, sold in Canada. So I'm waiting for, like, I'm paying a close eye on the LEGO Facebook groups to see if someone post pictures of it to see if that's what's up. Is that if the back has French on it? If that's what's up, I'm going to have the biggest face palm you can imagine because it's, like, so stupid. But I get it. It's laws, but laws are dumb when it comes to that. I get very passionate. I'm sorry. I got the Mushroom House recently from Brooklyn Designer Program, my first purchase. That was a cheap one, wasn't it? You know, I forget this. Brooklyn Designer Program, where the hell do I see that? Oh, it was Series 6. Oh, it takes me to a YouTube link. That's not what I wanted. Can I see what Brooklyn Designer Program sets? Of course it says Brooklyn. There we go. Series 5. Let's see. So Series 5, Mushroom Village. Oh, that's actually quite a cool one. I just got a notification. What for? No. Series 2, Mushroom House is cool. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm trying to see, like, I think, like, crowdfunding is done. Yeah, these builds look great, but I guarantee you they're over, like, $100 each Canadian. And designs announced, refining specialized designs, crowdfunding October 20. Why? Why so late? Why does it take them a whole year? That's weird. I don't know the process. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. It's like, oh, we announce it, but you gotta wait a year before you can throw money at it, and it's like, okay, weird. I got a little boat. Got a little boat goes on there. I don't know. It's got to be something really outstanding for me to like pull the trigger on Bricklink Designer set, I think. I just I look at that and how much I got to spend to get it, and it's like, yes, I could totally flip it. Totally. But I feel like that's such a niche thing to flip. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it is getting more popular, I guess. But yeah, I feel like I'd rather go buy something like a Comic-Con set with that kind of money. Maybe I'm overestimating how much these sets cost. I don't know. Everyone I hear keeps giving praise, and I'm like, not yet. I'm not ready to yet. Instantly, yeah, because it's like, because it's crowdfunded. It's like limited to whatever the threshold is, right? Once it's done, it's done. It's made to order through Lego. I had to blow my nose again soon. I'm so paranoid I'm coming down with something because my dad and my coworker both recently were sick. I'm like so paranoid about getting sick again because it's like, no, can we please not start that train again? I got off it and I want to stay off it. But I'm also thinking I had dairy like 10 minutes before I went live, so that could also be another reason why I got a bit of a runny nose. So, important stuff that totally isn't important. Also, we got Black Friday coming up. I'm very excited for that. I'm still plotting my purchase for that. I don't know what I'm getting for sure yet. I don't think I'll get anything during Double VIP, like budget says otherwise in terms of that. So I'm just kind of plotting for Black Friday to pick up anything because I'm hoping like maybe something on my wish list goes on sale. Who knows? One can hope and dream. This one right here. Dude, this has some decent amount of detail so far from what I can tell. Oh, there's jumpers on this. Does this mean I can remove the different levels and pretend it's like an actual modular? That'd be sick. It's been going for half an hour. Wow. I thought these builds would be like way quicker to go by. I guess we'll be here for a while, which I guess some of you will like, which is good. I don't necessarily have anything planned today. Like I said, haven't built Lego in a hot minute. Like I said, I was gonna go do something and I just completely got distracted by building this. Such is the way with Lego. I was thinking that too, Dion. I mean, I haven't really been able to buy anything to put in as inventory. I know I'm expecting possible inventory courtesy of Chris. Thank you, Chris, in advance. However, Canada Post, like this is a good segue, sorry. Canada Post is currently shut down. they're on strike. I feel like we're going to be bordering on breaking my rules here of new politics. We're going to border a little bit. So, Canada Post is currently on strike. They have a list of demands that they want, because with their union, whatever. I don't claim to understand how unions work per se, or all the fine details of that, let's say. I just know that they're closing, they want some shit, and until they get their shit, they're closed until further notice. Which fucks over not just me as a bricklink seller, not just your average Joe down the street, but the entirety of Canada that has businesses that use Canada Post. And again, not trying to go over the fence too much with my rules here, but like, I looked at their list of demands. I'm not going to single out which demands I don't understand, but there's some, like with the articles I've read, that just make me wonder what the hell they're complaining about compared to places like Amazon, UPS, FedEx, etc. You know? Oh yeah, that's another thing that pisses me off. They're doing their strike right on the holiday season, which, okay, I guess they want to stress that, hey, we want our demands met, you need us kind of thing. But it's also like, I pay attention to the Bricklink forum Facebook groups I'm in, and they're looking at alternatives. So ultimately, their strike is making them lose business overall. Now, I'm not quite ready to start looking at alternatives just yet, because it's a fucking pain in the ass to transition to another company to use, and just a whole nother process figuring out what's convenient for where I'm located, and just possible buyers, that fun shenanigans. So I'm hoping that this doesn't last long, because I mean, if we're like a month later and we're still waiting for something, then yeah, okay, maybe I'll take some action. But it's dumb. It's dumb ultimately. The nitty-gritty of it fucks over everyone, and for what they're asking, I personally don't think all of it is justified with what they're asking. Again, we're bordering on the fence here. But yeah, we're just gonna like, us Canadians are gonna have to wait and see, hope that things get resolved soon in some way, shape, or another. I know myself, I have 3 orders that have been paid for. I've notified all the buyers of what's going on, and I've been keeping as close of a tab as I can on the situation, because the minute that they open up again, I'm going to ship out those orders. I haven't heard back from 2 of the buyers saying that, oh, we don't like this or whatever. To be honest, I don't think they've even read the message, but just kind of playing it by ear. I mean, worst case, I don't ship them out and I have to give refunds, but yeah. Fun situation. Just overall, very, very fun situation. But yeah, kind of, yeah, answers your question, Dion, for why there isn't any new product per se, because, like, product isn't necessarily being shipped out. I don't know. Yeah, that was a topic that I wanted to discuss that was kind of on my mind, that was on my nerves. Hey, there, Brady, how's it going? Because TMOG is going on a new product? Yeah, no, for real. I gotta review the sets before I add more pieces. I'm trying to be on, like, I think I'm gonna start doing this anniversary reviews soon, because, like, the end of the year is coming and I'm like, oh shit, I need to get on that. Like, I'm literally just missing 2 sets, and I know I'm not going to review the 1 set. I know that might disappoint someone out there, but, like, come on, who wants a review of the fucking droid things with Princess Leia? I mean, unless somebody wants to sponsor me buying that set, I'm not buying that set just to review. I'm buying it to part out. But yeah. Yeah, Christmas cards. Yeah, like, it's just, it's fucking everything up. It really, really is. You know? Like, on one side of the fence, it's like a noble-ish reason if you want to play that, of just, you know, they want their demands met, but at the same time, like, in the grand scheme of things, nobody is ultimately winning with this. if you ask me. Controversial opinion. You know? Nobody wins with this strike, I feel, just because of how fucked over everyone's getting. You're gonna have a lot of unhappy customers, and everyone's just like, well, it's Canada Post, it's not me! And they're gonna be like, I want my refund. And it's like, can you imagine how many packages are gonna be lost in the mail, too, because of their backlog? Oh man, that stresses me out. That stresses me out so much. Regardless, it is what it is at the moment, and all we can do is sit back and wait. We're just the little guys. Hey, you're telling me a tile, but I don't see said tile. Do you mind telling me? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Hooray. I'm not translating that. Brady, I can't be bothered. I know you're probably on about, like, hopping on the play, but just nah. Lego's more important right now. I haven't built in 3 weeks! 3 freaking weeks! Oh, is this the railing? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I like that. That's cool. Like there? Yeah, it's like there. Yo, you can remove the different floors. Okay, that's gonna be cool. Come on. Okay. I will say the one thing I'll complain about of just personal experience-wise regarding Canada Post is, like, yeah, I knew it was coming. I didn't know specifically what day it was coming. So when I went to go ship out an order at a post office about my nanas, which I don't frequent whatsoever, so the people don't really know me, I kind of visited them once in a blue moon, that location, whatever. I'd never really vibe with the employees there. Whatever, that's not the point. The point is, I get there, I see the piece of paper, I don't really read it right away, which I guess I'm a hypocrite because I complain all the time about people at my work not reading the piece of paper. Whatever. I tell them, hey, I want to just drop these off, and they're like, they start off saying, oh, we're on strike, and I'm like, oh, dang, is there any way I could, like, drop these off then? Like, as long as they get shipped out eventually. And they're like, oh, it'll just sit in the back, you know, like, it's not being shipped out. I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but, like, I can drop it off, right? Like, when you guys finish your strike, whatever, and they're like, no, it's just gonna sit in the back. And just keep reiterating that there's no point. And I'm like, well, come on, it's just whatever. And then they point to the piece of paper and they say, no, we can't take it. And I'm like, then why are you telling me it's gonna sit in the back? You know, like, I don't know. Like, I left in a bit of a huff because of just, like, how they presented that situation. I wanted to start beef saying, yo, why are you here then? Just to tell people, no, we can't take it. I don't know. That was just a location I don't frequent. I don't know, maybe they were just cleaning out the tills or something. I don't know. I didn't want to, I wanted to start beef, but I didn't. I didn't, and I just walked out of there. That's ultimately what happens, you know? It's just... But yeah. Oh, hey, Jordan, how's it going? The man's will be back quickly because of the holidays. Yeah. Getting that overtime in. I don't know, it's just a situation. It just kind of gets on my nerves a little bit because of just the timing and everything. Like, the end of the month is normally my busiest on Bricklink. And it's like, we're at the end of the month. I see the numbers visiting my store increase. No orders are being placed, though, because I have a header saying, hey, Canada Post on strike, no orders being shipped out. Placed orders won't be shipped out right away. And no one's placing an order. Understandably so. It's just, annoying. Did I do this wrong? I think I did. I did. No? Hold on a flippin' minute. Okay, that goes there. And this goes here. And that goes there. Okay, we're good. All good, Jordan, all good. Just appreciate the lurkers for who they are. As long as we're all vibing and... yeah, just vibing with whatever the heck I'm on about. Dang, this is actually kind of complex. I'm just thinking right now it's just a hodgepodge of parts. But I'm like, I know the minute as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna be like, whoa, that's the Micro Ninjago City! The beauty of Micro. I said I was gonna blow my nose like ages ago, and I just haven't. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, I know I said that again, and I'm just still not getting up to do it. I need to find this one piece! Let me find this one piece! Oh, I was supposed to put a 1x2, okay. Let me do this section real quick. I want to do this section. Okay, I'll pause in Speedball camera. I moved it over here, I'm an idiot. Hey. Did I miss out on any chat? I don't think I did. I also need to make a trip out to the Lego store eventually. I know that's dangerous as hell for my wallet. But there's new Build-A-Mini figure. And there's a green brick suit torso that I need. I called last Saturday, and asked the Lego store if they'd gotten it yet, and they're like, oh, we're still going through October stuff. Once it sells, we'll kind of go through the boxes for this stuff. So I'm like, okay, so it's sitting in the back. Okay, cool. I didn't call out the employee for that, but that's basically what he was telling me. And he said, yeah, call back on Monday and see if we've gone through it yet. And I'm like, yeah, totally, sure. I haven't called or visited them since because I don't think Build-A-Mini Minifig sells as well at the Calgary location. I think that really plays into the fact that they don't have the open wall like all the other Lego stores do, and there's like a bunch of behind-the-scenes garbage for why that is. But bottom line is they literally need a little display thing to do the Build-A-Mini Minifig like all the other stores, and they don't have it anymore. So yeah. I don't think Build-A-Mini Minifig is selling as well because of the whole, like, touchless edition, let's call it. I mean, I'll do it. It's convenient in terms of just, like, helping out people like Eileen and Dion with what they're looking for, rather than just pawing through everything. I think it'd be great if they had, like, the tower set up like all the other Lego stores, but also the option of, like, just getting specific pieces. I think that would benefit them. But, yeah. I don't think Build-A-Mini Minifig's benefiting the Calgary store all that well. Because if they're saying they're still dealing with October stuff, and I know every other store within Canada has, like, moved on to the next thing. Not doing that well. Nice. I'm trying to keep in mind, like, how much I paid in points for this. And so far, I'm not complaining in terms of just, like, I spent $26 in points. But I also I also have to get in the frame of mind of just what you have to spend to get that amount of points. And you basically gotta spend, like, over $400 to get one of these. Now, obviously, it's more like $300, but still... I think that pretty much fits into what they ask for House of the World, right? Like, they asked like $250 Canadian, right? I don't remember. Someone will tell me. I love how y'all are just chatting in the thing there. Y'all are vibing. I'm glad. I'm loving how they tackled this railing. Good. I just wish it was printed, but I don't know. I say that, but then I realize like how dumb that would be. I don't know and I don't care, I'm just building Lego now. Let's change up the music real quick. No worries, Dion. All you guys talking about learning new languages, and I'm just like, I'd like to learn Danish one day. Danish would be cool. I feel like if I could learn Danish, I'd feel more confident doing the inside tour. I want to do the inside tour. I know right now, I don't know, unless they closed it. I think we were discussing this last time I was live, that if I should apply to possibly go on a trip to Denmark for the inside tour, and I'm just like, I still got things to pay off, man. Like, and Lego sets to check off the list. Like, I probably should enter that lottery this year. It'd be cool, but like, in the very odd chance I win that lottery, it would put me in a bit of a pickle. I'm definitely going to look up an image of what Ninjago City looks like. It's like, I see the detail, but I want to know the detail, you know what I mean? Also, holy crap, this has a lot of extra pieces. I know I'm not messing up. I'm literally doing everything to a T. Take 5 is this whole thing. I'm sorry. PBJ, how's it going? You get some jam with that? I don't know. Hope your day's going alright. That instruction is going to stay open. I'm trusting I don't have to get like a translator in here to make sure y'all ain't doing anything sus with your German talk. I'll laugh if I start getting some viewers from Germany, because YouTube will probably be like, oh, let's recommend some German people. I'll laugh so hard if I start getting some German viewers. That's good, glad to hear. Yeah, we're doing some micro Ninjago builds before we move on to the main course, which has some minifigs. But why not? I missed like 3 weeks for the building. Might as well get caught up on 3 weeks for the building. I say, well, I have like 3 console Lego sets, or brick sets, I should say. One of them isn't Lego, but I need to build. I keep thinking I'll do a 24-hour birthday stream or something like that, and I don't know. I got friends that want me to like get out of the house and like do something, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. True, Brady, true, but you know what I'm saying. I worry if this speed build camera angle is going to be good enough, given that this is just a micro set. I'll lower it, maybe, for the next build. I've been buying up a lot of retired sets lately. I don't know. I just am like, retired stuff just keeps popping up in front of me, and I can't stop saying no. So if it starts seeming like I'm doing another wave of retired stuff, it's because, you know, I'm stocking up a little. I think I have like 2 retired, like old Star Wars sets in my backlog, and I have like a lot more on the way. Postage pending. But, yeah. Is that right? Oh, that's right. Insurance Poland. Raw wool. Let's jump reverse. It feels so nice to build again. I tell you, I don't like how small these are, because I'm always like, it's so tiny, these instructions. I don't like it. Also, no QR code to get some points back. How dare you, Lego? I redeemed so many points and you don't want to give me a penny back? This sounds entitled, and I know it does. Also, what's up with all the... Not that I'm hating on this per se, but like, what's up with all the LAN members getting like these insider boxes with like the Max minifigure polybag? Like, has LEGO just been sitting on that polybag, or have they started reproducing that polybag? I'd like to know, because honestly, if they're gonna send out the Max polybag and they're reproducing it, why don't they have it with just the light LEGO magazine logo? Why LEGO Club? I don't know. Like, I'd like to know the finer details on that. Maybe I'll ask around and see, but it's just... It's so odd to me. Like, they're like, oh, look, I got a LEGO magazine. Let's open it up. And it's like, oh, with a Max minifigure. I'm like, wait, what? I thought that was, like, retired, ancient, like, polybags, essentially. Like, good on them if they got it for free. I'm not complaining on that. I'm just like, I thought LEGO didn't have any of those. Because it's so old. Because, like, honestly, it gives me the impression, like, if I sign up, I'll get a minifigure, too. That's just what I'm thinking. It's like, oh, if I sign up, I get a minifigure? Yeah, I'll sign up. And that's not... I don't think that's the case at all. I'm just saying. Whoa, 10 viewers? I just looked over. I normally never look, but just... Whoa, hello everyone. How's it going? Yeah, we're vibing, man. We're vibing. Okay, there's a 2x2 that should have been placed somewhere. That wasn't. Flipping back in the instructions to find out where I messed up. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, bags 6 and 7, it wants us to pour out all at once, but first we gotta add this. Okay. Why do you not want to cooperate? If I do that. So, yeah, there we go. This looks so good, honestly. I'm thinking I could have it displayed on my top shelf here. I've been looking for a better excuse to have something better displayed, and this might be the answer. Why didn't I build these sooner? Because I wanted to build bigger sets, that's why. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell the detail, and we'll definitely go big screen once we're done building this, but like, believe me, the detail on this is nice. Oh man, I wish this whole screen was nothing but micro sets now, actually. Shame on me. Limiting myself to just 2. The rule of 2. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Dude, connecting these is gonna be so sick. What's everyone planning on getting for Black Friday here, or I guess double points, whichever week? Because, like, I know the gift with purchase is supposed to be a record player and a Christmas train and whatever polybag they throw in and other bonus stuff, but that's just, like, the two main things. I've seen images floating around on the internet for both gift with purchases, and it looks okay. I mean, I'm not hating it. I'm not really vibing with what the record player looks like. That's just me, though. Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. What was I saying 2 seconds ago? I don't know. Let's take another shot of this. Then you'll remember. I am all over the place today. Wouldn't be a TMOG stream if I wasn't squirrely. We fought over, we're not gonna have fun time. Oh, I just remembered how I wanted to do things. I'm all over the place, don't mind me. I was thinking, like, oh, what if I started a big set and didn't finish it, and then we just finish it next week? I should listen to myself more often. This is cool too. This is cool too. I've got such a wide backlog. I feel like I should have like some sort of way of just keeping everyone updated on what's in the backlog. That way we can all like vote in like the Discord or something, like what the next thing should be. Much more efficient than just like last minute going to Instagram or just like doing the whole thing of like 4 different options on YouTube. Get like a crowd vote, you know what I mean? I'm loving this. Like, wow. This is cool. Then there's the Bricklink in you. It's like, what's the part of that you like? What's the part out value? Yeah, we're starting to get to that point where I'm just like relaxed and chill. Okay, this side, right? Right. Cool. I didn't expect we'd take so long on this, but I'm not saying I'm just like, whoa. I feel like I'd appreciate this way more if I actually had the modular that I could point out the different sections. So right now it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, this is Ninjago. Oh yeah, this is what it looks like. I sound like such a basic Ninjago fan. Somebody's gonna remove my Ninjago fan status for not knowing basic Ninjago modular knowledge. That explains that. These absolutely should have been gift with purchases. I know Penn Plays has like been going on with these should have been gift with purchases, and I actually kind of agree with him on this. Like, these are great as insiders rewards, don't get me wrong. I just think these would have been so much better off as a gift with purchase. Like, can you imagine, like, you have to spend $300 on, like, Ninjago or something like that, and this is what you get? Like, it'd be awesome, dude. Lego better not be writing notes, I swear. I think they've got like 3 different direct-to-consumer sets that they could also do micros of. They really wanted to get fancy. We've got Temple Fair Jitsu, Tournament Temple Battle Arena. That's Tournament Temple, whatever. What's the other DTC? I'm looking this up now, aren't we? Ninjago. Tags. The theme. Oh, it's just those two. They used to do micros if they wanted to. They totally could. They just choose not to. Oh, the detail on this is awesome. So what I'm thinking is after this, we'll actually go with the main course, and then we'll finish off with the micro, just to kind of pace myself, because as much as I'm loving the micro stuff, I am kind of reaching my limit of just like, hey, I want to fidget with the minifigure now, you know? I really do want to just fidget with the minifigure, and I just, That goes to show I like builds, but I'm not like ultimately a build guy. I keep reiterating that to everyone. They're like, "Oh, what do you think of this build?" I'm like, "It's beautiful. I love looking at the beautiful, pretty stuff, but just like this stuff, it's a little in a good way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying random stuff." Thanks for listening on the chat tab. What are y'all saying? Are y'all just wondering? Cool. Guys, make sure to hit that like button if you guys are enjoying this stream. It'd be very much appreciated. If you haven't already. What an interesting technique. Right on, Dion, right on. Not the abuse part, but just like how passionately you smack that like button. I don't even know what to say. What am I defining? I don't know. Words! How about we stick to words? Yeah, that's words. Gotta chuck on me, that's the point. I'm surprised so many extras there are in this set. I'm gonna have to, like, I know I've been doing it right. I know. But it's like, dang, there's so many extras. It's like they're giving me money to just sell. I just realized we're on the last bag. Yeah, so after this, we're going to crack open the main set, and then we'll finish off with the micro. Nothing on the back? Weird. Well, this is the back. Wait a minute. I'll try, Jordan. I'll try. Black and blue. Okay, these are angled upwards a bit. These are angled a bit downward. Good enough for me. Moving on. Is that it? Huh. This goes what, here? That looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. It says I can connect it to 40704, which they blurred out, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. Do a little spinny spin. Let's actually get it up close. Build camera, and then we will. No, this is the first mini micro Ninjago I've built. We're gonna have a minute here just looking at it. I'm just checking to see if I got any text. Okay. What do I, you know, let's do this camera. Might be a little fuzzy, but whatever. So, here it is. 339 pieces later. Oh, I think I'm supposed to angle this a bit more. There we go. I like it. It's cool. For $26, okay, so imagine, like, they're charging $26. Like, and I know it's in points. That's what I paid. Now it's 18. I don't mind this. It's kind of a bummer there's, like, no exclusive print. But I guess that's okay. I mean, you could totally part this up together yourself. Could be seen as a parts pack, but for someone that's an Ninjago fan like me, I like this. I feel like this captures it perfectly. Granted, I don't own the original. Sorry, modular. I still think this is very recognizable for microform. Very recognizable. I think there's even a picture on the back. Hold on. Yeah, there's a picture of the back of the actual thing. Not see. So you can see that's the actual set, and it shows to scale with the micro one. My thing gets stopped reflecting. 2 seconds. I think they got the detail pretty good. Like, there's no real Easter eggs. Like, the only Easter egg is, like, in the middle. There's, like, a sushi tile. Which I don't really want to take apart, but I do like that there is Technic pins on the side for you to connect these. We'll obviously test that out after we build the regular build, but I like this. I like this. I do wish it was actually a gift with purchase, not an insider's redeemable. Also, these instructions, they're tiny. I know it's supposed to, I know it's made tiny so it can fit in the box, but these are small. I kept having to flatten it out, and I just like the printed quality is fine. I just, this is small, you know? Like, this is something obviously aimed for adult collectors, and like, oh, I'm sorry, we're not a kid. We're not gonna enjoy this. Like, that's like my one complaint. If I had to complain about something genuinely about this set, it'd be the instructions. I think this is fine. I like this. I'm definitely gonna, I don't know. Like, how much space would this take up? Like, do you think? I have to see how much the docks takes up, because I could totally put these on display here. Yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea. Digital instructions? See, that's where you and I don't agree. I'm not a fan of digital instructions. I'm always an advocate for physical, because if the internet goes down, you know, or you want to get away from it, I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah. Only teach their own. I'll say that. Teach their own. I just, for the physical instructions for this, it's just, yeah. Also, yeah, real quick, can we just talk about, like, I'm going to double check on Bricklink, because I know by now they have the part up value. Just, you guys see that pile, right? That's all extras, or should be. This is set number 40703. if use as many extras as you have here. It passes the eye test. Oh yeah, Berkeley says there's a crap ton of extras, so I'm not even going to bother double checking if I've missed anything because there's nothing big and chunky as extras. That's all that I need to worry about. It's like an advent calendar's extra pieces. No, you're not wrong, Squidman. You're not wrong. Which I guess is fine if you're a Bricklink seller. It's just like, oh, you get some money back for your redeemable reward. And you're doing them in here. I'm going to go grab a bag and pull my nose again. There we go. Okay. So that was fun. I like that. I look forward to attaching the docks. Hey Chris, how's it going? We're doing some Ninjago. I think this is the only Ninjago stuff I got in my backlog. Maybe we should have a gift with purchase stream next stream. I got like a few that are just sitting in my backlog. Yeah, let's try making music to it. I like this. This is a fun micro set. I've never built any houses in the world. I'm not going to unless someone gifts it to me, I guess. But just for something that's like a genuine first impression for micro sets, I like this. Unless someone's gonna correct me that I have owned a micro, I just don't recall anything like this that I've built before. Oh yeah, I got backlogs of everything. But yeah, the Star Wars pile is growing, both for review backlog and building backlog. Slowly turning into a Star Wars channel, guys. I say that jokingly, but who knows? Like, yeah! That's so cool. I look at that and I'm like, that's so cool. Okay. So we had our appetizer, we're gonna have our main course, and then we're gonna finish with dessert. How does that sound, guys? I love me a minifig build. Alright, here we go. I need to buy a new stand. This one, I know it's dollar store quality because I got it from the dollar store, but just I have to look at Amazon for a new one. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, set number 71818, Tournament Battle Arena. It's like almost 700 pieces, but to be fair, a lot of it is just minifigure parts, so. Right. Alright, let's get to it. Now, supposedly this thing connects to the D2C Temple Tournament set. I'm not about to take that off the shelf once we finish building this to see how. I'm just hoping the instructions will show us. I don't know. I kind of vibe with that little ballerina December gift with purchase that got leaked. It was like a little diorama of like a ballerina thing or whatever that like turns. I kind of vibe with that. I wouldn't mind owning that. I don't know if I'll go out of my way because December, I don't know. The Christmas gift with purchases, I don't really vibe with. Like, I don't normally vibe with a lot of the seasonal stuff. I don't think. Like, maybe Easter just because it's cool. But, like, I just don't vibe with it normally. Like, it's cool if I get it, but I don't go out of my way to get it, you know? Oh, yeah, the train. I like the train. That one's I'm on the fence about if I'm getting. It's going to totally stay. Bag one. We're getting a ton of figs. Oh. Aw. Okay, 5. 4, 5, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Piano? What do you mean a piano? I don't remember there being a piano. Maybe I've been out of the loop a little bit. The question is, like, the gift with purchases, it's no problem, like, being able to spend $300, just finding what to spend $300 on, you know what I mean? That's my problem. Like, my wish list is easily $600, but I want to be as cheap as possible because I got other things I gotta put money towards. Whether it be bills or just other Lego that's retired or whatever. Fancy things I have in the works. Okay, which two figures do we start off with is the question. Weird. So my understanding, correct, yes. So you'll get the disco thing, or no, why do I call it disco? The record player and the train and whatever else they have, but it's double points. And I think that starts Friday until Sunday. And then on the Black Friday, there'll be the same gift with purchases, maybe like one or two that won't be included in like the insiders, and they'll just swap around different stuff. And they'll just be sale stuff, no double points. So if you want double points on stuff, this Friday is the way to go. I won't be able to do that because I didn't plan accordingly. That's on me. That's fine though. I'm planning towards Black Friday, hoping for some sales. But as long as I'm getting the gift with purchases, that's what I care about. But yeah, that's what's up. But plan accordingly if you can. I vibe with this Kai fig. I like that torso. Look at that. Oh, let's start right here. I want to focus. It wants to, almost. Come on, focus. Fine, I give up. We'll do this. Look at that torso. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Oh yeah. If you're going the full mile of getting the gift with purchases, like spending like $300, I think is what it'll be. End up spending, give or take, to get the gift with purchases. If I am paying attention enough to what the leaks were. Yeah, totally. Double points is the way to go. I'm just saying, for me personally, I got an eye towards Black Friday. That is a short blade. Is that what we're wanting? Yes. Alright, you a short blade? Yeah, I did. There we go. Didn't do that right. I don't care. My set. I'll probably fix it later. That is a long blade. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna... I still am, like, trying to figure out. I think I want to get the Star Destroyer. Like, I was trying to think of the mindset of, like, oh, I'm buying it for my self-birthday gift. And I'm like, no, I've already done that with what I've spent this week. My self-birthday gift is some retired Star Wars that's on the way soon, hopefully. worldwide events permitting. But yeah, no, Black Friday. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't know if I vibe with that print. Never mind. Squirrel moment. No, I don't care if you want me putting his left hand. He's going in his right hand. Yeah, I'm thinking the Star Destroyer. I don't know. I don't want to double up and get the Batmobile as well. That feels like a waste. Maybe I'll get something I can part out. We'll see. But for sure, I want to get the Star Destroyer. Yeah, you got at least one piece that's delayed that you as well. And other stuff, I don't know. Just yeah. I tell you, when you placed that order, I was like playing a match with Jordan, and I'm like, Jordan, hold up, I got another order, and I'm like, I was telling him like, this name looks so familiar, I can't put my finger on it. And then yeah, when you texted me, it was like, oh, I'm just a dummy. It was like a happy fluke. See, the thing is, it wasn't an invoice either. It was instant checkout, so I couldn't like reach out and be like, dude, I'll just ship you the piece like for free, man. See, the thing is, like, I had already slapped everything on. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, in the future, let me know if there's a piece by some fluke, and I'll just ship it to you, man. We don't have to go through Bricklink. The recent one? I liked it. I just didn't like the sticker baloney that you had where you go like A or B. That was dumb. Because now I have half a sticker sheet sitting in the box. Just like, I was tempted to buy another one, but it's like, it's so dumb. It really is. Like, if they had included extra pieces to put the stickers on, cool, but I would have gotten rid of it entirely, the whole choice of the stickers. That'd be like my only complaint. Like, I think I don't know. Maybe I could link my review. That I did a year ago, yeah. If anyone's curious about the Quinjet, here you go. There's the link to my review. It's for you guys to watch later, if you want. I need to, like, have a day where I just do nothing but play catch-up on my playlists, because they are so behind. So behind, I know. But no, yeah, ultimately, I found it was a cool set. I don't think there's any exclusive figs anymore, maybe the Iron Man, but like, I liked it, it was cool. I think it's currently going on sale a bunch too, so could be the time to pick it up. Hey Ryan, how's your trip to Vegas? Hope it's going well. Unless you come back, I don't know. I'm such a fly on the wall, I'm like paying attention to too many things. Either way, hope you're doing well. We're just vibing with Ninjago. At distance too, don't I? I don't like how this keeps popping off. I'm sure, like, in a second they'll, like, give me an option to make it so it doesn't pop off as much, but for now it's annoying. Spider-Man versus Sandman, maybe. I need to review that. I personally think, yeah, that's a sale set. Like, I love how it connects to, I don't love, I like, I guess? Yeah, that's the word I'll use. I like that it connects to the final duel, final battle. But, yeah, it's definitely a sale set because, I don't know. I need to pick that set up off the shelf and actually review it. That one's another one that's, like, really getting dusty in terms of the backlog of reviews. I mean, we are close to when the movie released X many years ago. Too many things to do, and not enough time to do it. tell you, running a Bricklink store, running a Lego YouTube channel, in between working a part-time job, I mean, like, having like free time to like kick back and have fun, you cherish it a bit. Unseasonably cold here. Oh no. Oh yeah, fair enough. Heck yeah, yeah, I saw you posted you like flipped $100 and changed into, is it double or triple digit? I don't know. You made money. That's all what I saw, and congrats. My brain's like running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's, if I stutter, that's why. Warbird versus Ronin. I just finished reviewing that set last week, and the review will be coming out this week. I liked the build. The build is fine. The Ronin minifigure is my biggest gripe with that set. That would be like, yeah. Like if you get it on clearance or sale, sure, fine. But I don't mind that I paid full price for that set, and it very well complements this thing. Very well. Running Batman sets come and still know. No, for real. I've been missing the Flash. Like, you know how many Flash villains I wanted when the CW show was out? I actually cared about that show at the time. It's so nuts how Reverse Flash was a one and done, as well as Killer Frost. Like, dude. It also baffles me even more that, like, arguably the CW Flash show is more popular than any of the other Arrowverse shows, but it is the one thing for Arrowverse related that LEGO just never tackled in LEGO form. All the others came as, like, Comic-Con figures, and then the CW Flash, it was like, nah, we're just not gonna do it. Despite it having a cameo in LEGO Dimensions. Man, that really rubs me the wrong way. I need to go play Dimensions again. There's so many games I need to play. There's not enough time, man. Not enough time. That's a lot of bigots. Oh, I'd love some more Batman sets. We're due. Kind of getting sick and tired of these throwback sets. They're nice, but it's like, dude, how many times can you reinvent the wheel? And then when you try, you're not even doing it right. I think I heard, like, again, I'm referring again to Pen Plays. The superheroes line is directly like a shared budget between Marvel and DC because it's superheroes, and like that's so dumb. They should be their own separate thing because obviously Marvel's gonna eat that budget up like nothing. So it should be its own thing. No, don't get me started on Robin, please. I feel like we've beat that dead horse, and we know that I'll beat it more. Let me save some beatings for when I actually build the set. I feel like I should have added something there. Hold on. No? Okay. Oh, that gets me going, man. The whole Robin situation. So stupid. I'll still get the set eventually. I just... be fully happily, that's for sure. The classic Robin was a one-off in the Bat Cave. So if you look at a sealed version of that set and you're like, why is it worth so much? Look at the price of Robin and there's your answer. Like, oh yeah, there's some other exclusive bigs too, but like the demand of that Robin figure is just shot up so much. Because LEGO refuses to. Like, again, I could let it go with it not being in the play scale one, but I can't let it go with the UCS. I can't. I really can't. It's just inexcusable. You got all these other buildable Batman direct-to-consumer collectible sets, but that have at least 2 minifigures. Hell, even 3. But the minute you do a classic one, you're like, nah, we're just going to stick to 1, and we're just going to lazy it out. It's like, excuse me, what are you smoking? Give me a dab so I can see what the heck you're on about. What the fuck did I just say? I just realized I use, like, you guys know how you talk to different people certain ways? This month, like, how I talk to people has just been bleeding into different groups. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? I just did that here. What the heck? Ugh, that was weird. Anywho, we got these, like, moving platforms to make them look like they're fighting, I guess. That's cool. Yeah. I had to stop myself, and I was like, did I just really use friend group number X with live stream talk? Not to make it seem like I'm fake. It's just like, you engage with different people differently is what I'm saying, you know? Like, whatever. For anyone starts questioning, I've never smoked anything in my life. I'm honest to God on that. I have many people that can vouch for me with that. That aren't paid actors. I'm begging with you. What a wild, extreme moment, am I right? I hang out with people, okay? You never smoked any meat? Come on, Squid Man. I've smoked kids in a video game. I have to be really careful how I proceed, because YouTube's gonna be looking at me funny if I start talking video game talk. Remember how I said how, like, friend group talk is bleeding into each other? It's been a wild month, man. I've had a lot of friends kind of crack their necks at me like, what the fuck did you just say? Because I'm like, oops, used the wrong language here. You're done. You to do this. There you go. We have fun here. The heck are we building now? I bet you it's like the corner here. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just guessing. I haven't built Lego in a hot minute. I got no say in the matter. Oh, I gotta tilt it. Oh yeah, I don't know if we talked about this or not, since we're on the topic of weird stuff. Just Too Good pointed out how the Wicked movie doll toys or whatever, or I don't know. I'm saying it how I perceived it. They pointed out how the Wicked doll toys on the back, like, okay, sorry, I'm autistic storytelling. So when I was a kid, my mom would be always freaked out when I was wanting to use the computer, and she was like, what site are you on? Whatever. How did you find a Hot Wheels site? And I'm like, oh, I just looked on the back of the toy and it told me go to this site. And she was mind blown that I put 2 and 2 together like that. It's So anyway, why is that relevant? Because I was a kid when I did that, and it blew her mind. So, we're talking about Wicked, the dolls. On the back of the packaging, it tells you to go to a website. Now, I'll let you look it up, whatever. But you look on the back of the packaging. Now, I don't know if there's been a recall or whatever nowadays, but still, if it is collectibles, value for a fucking website on the back of the box. Anywho, they didn't put the right website. Yeah, Squidman. Squidman summed it up. Yeah. I can't wait to see how that progresses. That whole situation. I don't know if it has or not, but just, like Squidman said, great website for your kids to visit, man. Like, Warner Brothers has to be, like, rolling in their bed right now, like, how much they fucked that up. So, yeah, like I said, if they recall it, there could be collectibles of a movie, a doll movie that, or whatever. Dolls based off a movie nobody gives a shit about, but the doll's worth more. Yada yada yada, that's what I'm saying. You guys, whatever. Funny haha situation. Gotta love when companies make big oopsies. Especially one like that. That was just, when I saw that post, I was like, no fucking way. Now, admittedly, I opened the incognito tab and I tested it for myself, and I went as far as clicking go, and I saw it, and I was like, hey, that's enough confirmation for me. That's a big laugh. Moving on. I did not stay long. It was just, how do you fail so bad? Like, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Dion, for sure. Jordan, if you're listening, it's 5:09. Go check the thing. There, I did half my due diligence. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I posted about this earlier. Sorry, I just randomly clicked on Twitter. Lego now has a thing where you can decide how many points you want to use online. I talked about this on Instagram once, but still, that's cool. Gone are stupid $5 increment vouchers on the shop at home. Good riddance. Is that going to make me use points online? No. Still going to use them in store. I'm tripping. Okay, we're tripping. Get that, so we got to flip this around. I don't know, I'm not looking so much at like the newer stuff right now. I'm mainly looking at older sets just because I'm hitting that wave again. I'm just like, oh, older stuff's cool. I always like older stuff. Yeah. I keep telling people that like everyone, I'm so like, as much as I love the new stuff that's coming out, I'm at that point where I'm feeling so drowned in seeing posts about, look at the new Lego, whatever. Look at the new Lego, blah, blah, blah. Look at the new, 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 look at the new. It's just, it sounds so annoying. It's just like that. And it's squishing my brain. It's giving me a headache. Because it's like, I already know, I'm already sold. Can I stop having it appear in my feed every 30 seconds the second it comes out? I remember like 2 years ago, we'd see leaks about it. And it'd be gone in a day, we would move on. Now it's like, hey, there's a leak, and everyone talks about the leak for like 3 days straight. And then there's the reveal, and everybody talks about that for a week straight. Like, it's so inflated. I'm just so turned off of new sets right now. It really am. Squidman, respectfully, shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of hearing about those. Even just talking about it gives me a headache. Ugh. So yeah, I've just been looking at all those stuff because it's like, the new stuff, I'm like, I don't desperately need right now. Like, they're gonna go on sale. I'll get it when I get it, but it's It's so, like, can someone shut up about it, please? I'm like screaming out into the void, no more, no more, I don't care, I already am sold on it. I'm sure many others can sympathize on just like how they're, what I'm saying, because like it's so much, man. And that's why I'm so like happy to like buy retired sets and talk about them more. Or just, that's another reason why I don't necessarily rush to do a review, because I know everyone else is doing it. If I do it at my own pace, I'm not adding to the problem, you know? Also, hey, Hive, what is that to join? Yeah, I don't want to add to the problem that I so much hate. So that's why everything seems so inconsistent with my reviews. It's like, I'm all over the place. It just kind of happens when it happens. Like, I used to try and make my reviews, like, when they released planned, thematically, and I've just given up on that because I'm drowning in the news, you know? I'm so sick of it. I really am. I'm like, I don't hate my friends who are like talking about it. I'm glad that they're excited to talk about it, but it's gotten to the point to me where I'm just so overwhelmed, you know? Like, I feel like the best way I could describe it as an autistic myself is sensory overload. If there's any other autistics out there, when I say sensory overload, or even just I mean, that applies to everyone, I guess, but just, it feels like sensory overload. It really does. And it just makes me want to bash my head until it stops. It really does. So yeah, that's kind of like why I don't vibe with when everyone's talking about new stuff. Like me, I try on Instagram, I like put out one little thing, and then I just carry on Instagram. I don't like make it a whole my life for the week, you know? Hello, Dion's mom. How's it going? So yeah. Sorry, I didn't answer this question here. I went on a rant. Am I going to the store on Friday or just online? It really depends. Because I don't think I'll see okay, the only thing I need to buy right now is the Build a Minifig, budget-wise permitting. Unless for some reason some things happen where I get a boatload of cash for the upcoming weekend. I think I just need the... Actually, yeah, that's what I should do. I should wait until the fucking weekend to get the Build a Minifig parts. I just, budget permitting, I gotta wait till Black Friday. It's just the way it is. That's on me for poor planning, but that's just how it is. I'm not trying to necessarily blame or anything. I'm just saying what's up to answer the question. That for Friday, I'm just gonna get the Build a Minifig thing that I need to get. In terms of like hunting for gift with purchases or buying specific sets, I'm waiting until Black Friday. The gift with purchases are gonna come back. Maybe I'll even get a discount on something. Like, that's just how it is for my situation. I hope that answers the question a bit. Don't get a pumpkin. I didn't get a pumpkin head. What do you mean? I'm like all over the place. My brain is bleh. Hey, Dead Bricks, how's it going? Oh yeah, Jordan. Yeah, we can. Oh shoot! I just realized I got another layer to that answer. Hold on. Am I working that weekend? That's another thing I gotta look at. Let's pull up my work schedule. Let's pause this while we're doing that. October, no, I need November. No, that's not. Okay, so 22nd to the 24th. I'm working the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, so I have to go on a Sunday. Actually, no. Friday I can go in the morning. Actually, if I time it right, I can hit up the Lego store first and then go straight to work. That's probably what I'll do. That is probably what I will do. The last... Right, Dion, send me another message like before the weekend, and I'll whatever. Yeah, this is the issue. Nothing is really piquing interest. It's like Just wait for sales stuff. That's what's I'm like, you know. Titan mech is great. I love that Titan mech. I go Ninjago. U2s, I mean, U2s is cool, but they're like expensive and like the value is all over the place with them. I don't know. I've only dipped my toe into U2s, so I don't know. Let me a second to straighten my head for a second before I continue. Let's just continue and throw my head on straight like that. Okay, you're telling me it's supposed to be a light bluish gray. No, black. Black pin. Okay, never mind. Excellent. Okay. Yada yada yada. Yeah. Having another squirrely moment. Don't worry about me. What is this? What is this little doodad? Is it going to be fun? Most likely. I'll switch up the music in a minute here. Yeah, I think that would be the, like, rather than going this week, that would be the smart play, is just get double points on a small purchase like that. Because then, like, I'm only sitting on, what, $59 in points? See, that's another thing I liked, is if you throw something in your cart, like, the uneven amount of points, like, that isn't a full dollar, it counts as cents. So you quite literally, like, people were saying before, the QR codes on the instructions were worth, like, 0.20 points, so it's like 20 cents worth of points. It now actually is 20 cents of points, which is cool, that you can actually redeem that amount. So I like that. That's cool that they've gone that extra mile. Like, we were just asking for, like, specific dollar amounts, and they went the extra mile of just, like, making it dollars and cents. So I like that. That's cool. Keep it up with that. But fix your damn site in terms of a backlog of when releases happen. I swear. You're investing so much into just, like, revamping how your site little knickknacks are, but I want to see progress in that, like, queue. I want to see improvements of that. I'm gonna blow my nose again in a minute here. Oh, what? Okay, I'm just gonna do this first because that's just throwing me for a loop. Gotcha. What's going on there? Okay. Cool. Yeah, for real. Which is why I keep saying that, like, for, like, the amount you get back from the QR code, like, I know it's just feedback and whatever, like 20 cents is nothing to Lego, whatever. We're the ones ultimately being scammed, and they're benefiting the most out of this whole, like, QR code thing. But I think if they really wanted to throw us a bone, which would be nice, not that they have to, they're giving us a bonus just for us giving them the thing of just telling us if we actually cracked open the set or not. But yeah, bigger sets should have bigger dollar value back. Like, let's take the Falcon, for example, the UCS Falcon. That's $1,000 set, and we get 20 cents back. Bro, give me, like, at least $5 back in points on that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, just, yeah. You're asking me an arm and a leg for having that set. Just something like that, you know? Just would be nice. A little extra than just pennies to them. Granted, they don't want to be throwing away money, which I get as a business. But if they're already throwing away a little bit of money, why not throw a little bit of extra money to help incentivize more, you know? I don't know. Let's do this times 2. Oh, our first sticker, hooray. I almost forgot there were stickers in this set. I don't think it matters to me. Okay, so we got one of these, one of these. It's like a little banner. Cool. Boom. So anyway, incentive to crack seal should be higher or random, or an idea, a random chance to win a reward or coupon for QR codes. Interesting. Yeah, no, absolutely. More incentive, because, like, if they're ultimately trying to find out, like, what percentage of their sets are actually being cracked open rather than just sat on, or just, like, how they're being obtained, like, something more would be nice overall. Yeah, for sure. Something more, and something that's less of a hassle. Like, I don't want to have to answer the little questionnaire. I know that's ultimately what they're wanting, but just, I don't care. I just give them my points. I'd still like to know what this little doodad is for. Nice. Which way? Like this? Okay. Alright, give me a moment here, guys. For real, yeah. Also, Chris, speaking of cracking seals, I was doing research on something and I came across that the Chrome Vader was in 2009 set, and I realized I bought a handful of open box 2009 sets off of you, so I gotta ask, I'm not at all like pointing fingers there, I'm just curious, is the reason they were cracked open because you were looking for a Chrome Vader? I'd find that funny if that was the case. Because I was wondering in the back of my head, like, why would you have cracked open sets with sealed bags? Like, I don't know the situation, but I'm just shooting a thing in the dark. I'm just trying to connect some dots for funsies' sake, you know? If that was why they were cracked open. I also kind of gave away a bit of what my backlog is going to look like, so anybody who's going to start research... Actually, no, I have it on my brick set. Whatever, I'm not hiding that. No, funny. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like... Yeah. Alright, bag 3 out of 6. We get 2 more minifigures out of 6 minifigures. Sora and a Wolf Clan warrior. I might get a base plate soon just to have all these Wolf Warriors. I want more Wolf Warrior vehicles. I know there's like a mech in a set I parted out, but I didn't like that mech. I want more Wolf Mask Warrior things, and it sucks that we're now getting like a new type of villain, and it's like you look back at these guys and they're just grunts. They don't have any vehicles, and it makes me sad. I'm all over the place, don't mind me. I like that hairpiece, that's cool. Okay, there's no arm here. I don't care how many times Lego tells me to put an accessory weapon on the left hand, it is always going on the right hand. Like, actually, real quick, people, do you guys specifically put weapons in a certain hand? Like, do you force the minifigures to be right or left-handed, or do you just not care? You just put on whatever's natural? Is that what it's called, a taiko drum? Huh. I mean, I'm vibing with this set so far. I like this little feature. I want to know what this feature is for. I bet it's for the drum, which you're about to build probably, but still. And also, it's supposed to, like, connect to, whatchamacallit, the D2C that was released this year. Always the minifigures right hand. Yeah, no, that's me as well. I always make sure the minifigures right hand is put on. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool piece. It's a chunky piece, but it's a cool piece. We'll never be able to ship that in letter mail, though. Okay, can you give me the minifigure's legs, please? I kind of need that. It's flat silver. Oh, there he is. Fair enough, Dead Bricks. Fair enough. I alternate hands? Okay. Okay, yeah. See, I just thought, yeah, like, while I'm doing it, I might as well ask you guys, like, what's natural for you guys for hand placement? Like, for me, it's always the right hand because I'm right-handed. Just makes sense that way. Ooh, there's a lot of weight in that. Actually, sorry, going back to the whole retired Star Wars convo I was having like 2 seconds ago, I was also looking at Ahsoka Tano's Starfighter, and I was watching M&R's review of that. I did not realize that dark red was the dark red, and so it was cool to see M&R say that a printed piece was black. And so, out of curiosity, I looked up first to see how you do, replace that had to replace, and yeah, 2 sellers in North America at the moment. That's a little bit on the scary side if I ever got that set. Which, I don't know, wasn't there like a rumor going around for Star Wars, like we're getting another ARC 170 and then an Ahsoka Starfighter? Like, it makes me wonder, like, which Starfighter it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this like this. There's just no way that's standing up. So, like, I'll put off buying the original Ahsoka Starfighter if it means that we're getting a new one next year. Because, yeah, that dark red was scary. It is a rumor? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably hold off then, because, like, depending how it looks, like, it's worth it or not. I don't know. I still want to have a loose figure of the classic Ahsoka Tano fig. I'm looking at what set she came in, and it's like it's tough picking. It's like, yeah, the Twilight. I don't want, like, if I got my hands on a sealed Twilight, I wouldn't want to crack the seals on that. I'd want like an open box sealed bag kind of thing for that, but there's also the Y-Wing. The Y-Wing looks kind of cool, but dated, to be fair. What other sets did it come in? Let's see. I know I didn't like the turbo tank. I know, like, Wilbricks Productions, he went nuts because he bought that 2 years ago. Maybe it was this year. I don't know. Either way, I just know he went nuts for that, and I was like, dude, the wheels on it makes it look like it sucks. And he's like, what do you mean? It's awesome. I'm like, no, it does not. That's probably the worst turbo tank in my opinion. So yeah, she comes in an ATTE. It's okay. It looks rough for its time. I'd only reasonably get it just because, like, Rada, but then again, Twilight has Rada. I don't need another P1 Rex. I have one. Like, the Y-Wing seems like the only... Like, okay, I say, like, I don't need duplicates of the same figure. I try not to go for sets that have duplicates of the same figure. That was, like, my biggest gripe as a kid, and that still carries over to today. Like, yeah, I don't think the Magnet set had removable minifigures. Like, yeah. And then, of course, there's, like, the other outfit she has, and that's even more limited. Like, 2 sets. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. I want that really classic Ahsoka. I really do. One of these days, I'll find something. I'm not in a hurry, though. If something happens, it happens. R2 is exclusive in the Y-Wing, at least? What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't it like the old... Wait, you're pulling my leg. It literally says exclusive. What is exclusive about this guy? SWO255. SWO255. Oh, it's 0, dummy me, not literal O. It's gotta be a combination. There's no way. There's no way he's exclusive, right? I know it's animated, but, like... Are you for real? Nah, it's combination, dog. It's the torso. It's the flipping torso. So what else did the head come in? Huh? They reused the head in the Ewok village? What? Oh, he came in a... Oh, wait, but... hold on. It's literally the torso piece on that R2 that's exclusive. That's funny. That's funny. I like knowing useless shit like that. Okay, that kind of gives a little more incentive to go for the Y-Wing then. Just a little more incentive. See, the thing is, I'm gonna plan to buy all these retired sets sealed, or just like as close to sealed as I can get. And I'm like, people are gonna be crying on stream when they see me crack the seals. It's gonna be like when I built the T6 shuttle. I cracked those seals. Down the drain goes a few $100. I think it was last year I bought that. Oh, so glad I got like minty figures now instead of like the played ones I had. They went to better homes. It's okay. It helped fund the new one. That's how I look at it. Oh, is this supposed to go in more? Hold on. Ugh. Yeah, that helped. Oh, stickers. How am I putting this on? Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. The claw facing like that. I think that's fine. And then we got this. Just do it like that, and the claws like facing the one way. Do I care enough to make sure these are facing the right way? say no. I'm gonna say no. I don't. I'm gonna. And it's gonna probably bother me later, and I'll fix it. Oh, it literally launches the drum. Okay. That's what that little mechanism does. Is it? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting play feature. Not gonna lie. Oh. Weird. Okay, I'm all for having a more lore accurate R2, I guess. See, the scary thing is I'm going to start looking at prices for that Y-Wing now that we've decided that the Y-Wing is probably the better thing to get the Ahsoka figure in. And there's like double incentive now. Oh, let's do the spooky scary 8037. Let's do the spooky scary. How much is the spooky scary gonna scare the scary spooks? I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about me. You know I'm weird. No sellers in Canada. Let's go. Okay, and how much is Ahsoka Starfighter in comparison? This is probably the same mindset I came to why I threw that on the wish list rather than the Y-Wing. It's like comparing apples to oranges. Indeed, Dead Brick. So I'm hoping they expand on that more. I like it if like they turn the hero into a villain, but I want to see that process, you know? I just don't want them to be like, "Oh, he's a villain now." Or if they do the whole like he's a villain now, at least make it give some sort of angle for us to jump off of for why he did what he did. You know? That's how I would do it, you know? If I had the say in the matter of making my own villain that was a hero. Just saying. I'm gonna take another sip of my Monster while... Yeah. You don't know much about the Y-Wing and you're not looking too much. Okay. Still, like, I look at the price of Ahsoka's Starfighter seal, then I look at the Y-Wing seal. It's like comparing apples to oranges. It's probably why I went for Ahsoka's Starfighter, because it looked more unique for my collection. I just realized Jordan's lurking and he's probably going to send me a DM later. As if he was paying attention. Okay. Don't worry about it, Jordan. If you weren't listening about what I accidentally may or may not have let drop, don't worry about it. Me bringing attention to it more means I'm bringing attention more to others in general as well. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody has to worry about the little nuggets I drop. Come on. It's always these plant pieces that tell you to stick things through the tube things that, like, are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I knew you would, Dion. You always catch what I'm slinging. Okay. These are all the extras. And let me guess, you're going to tell me I'm going to have to put that, yep, right here. Bag 4, we get the man himself, Evil J. Still bagging what I'm on, yeah. Oh, he has a unique face print? Maybe? I gotta double check. I think he's got a unique face print. I need that chain piece. I'm gonna need this neck piece. Is this the first time it's appeared in black? It might be. I need that lightning piece. Is there another dragon thing? Am I just putting two things? Because I haven't even looked properly at the instructions. Oh, okay. Not that cool then. Got it. I don't know. I don't think. When was the last time I got a J? Like, let me look at my J figs. Let's go to brick set. Okay, so only one end has the lightning for some reason. Cool. So I guess that he holds on to this. I don't like that. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't care if the instructions tell me otherwise. Yeah, that looks cooler. I like that. And then what, he's supposed to have a silver katana? There we go. That's a dope fig. Okay, category. Ninjago. Name. J Walker. Year release. Descending. Says the last J I got was 2022, but that's not realistic. If I just do J, then go minifigures, and then year released. Category, Ninjago. There we go. That's a better way of figuring it out. I didn't get 2024, besides Evil J. I didn't get yeah, okay, I skipped 2023 in general because he was in a cheap set, and I just didn't like that set. And then, yeah, this is the only J I got because I didn't vibe with any of the others. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Cool. Now, Zane, however, I know for dang sure I have every version of that so far, without getting too fancy about variants. Variants are just numbers, man. They're not unique. I think so far Evil J is my favorite figure out of these figs so far. He just stands out the most. And the least favorite would be Cinder, because his facial print, the quality of that is not the best, admittedly. Okay, I'm sick of this song. Moving on. No, let's do Daydreaming. I like Daydreaming more. Oop. This portion of the build is fragile, but I know it's going to be very strong by the time I'm done with it. I'm going to go on a limb and say this katana's an extra. Why is it so colorful all of a sudden? We had a theme going on. Now you're just going off the rails being colorful. It's because none of this is going to be seen, is it? That's why. That's probably what's up. Yep. Okay, now what's this fancy thingamabob of a mechanism gonna do? Who knows? Let's build to find out. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. Okay, there we go. So that 2x4 stops this from going out. Yeah, okay. Right on, Dion. Hope she has a safe trip home. Hope it was a fun visit with her. So I also know, like, for Black Friday or whatever, I know my buddy Cristo, he's releasing a release day limited edition figure. He does that, like, monthly, and they're really cool figs. I just haven't had the opportunity to pull the trigger on one yet. Although he does have a Sig fig coming out, I think. So I'm gonna definitely pull the trigger on that. I think he posted to his Instagram what they looked like, and I liked it. Which would mean if I get that, I'm only missing one of the homies in Sig fig form. Group chat homies. Oh, she lives next door. That's funny. Either way, safe travels. You've seen I bet you've seen horror movies that live like, oh, they live next door, and then I don't know. I'm just realizing I'm making you worried for no reason. Don't worry me. I just whatever. I meant well. Yeah, that's what I'm sticking with. Anywho, I'm just a little special. Let's not do that. Thank you. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this feels a little bit refreshing after doing nothing but micro. And then, yeah, we'll finish off with micro, and then, yeah. Living the dreams. Two. Don't do that, thank you. There's going to be layers to this. I am very intrigued to see what this play feature is. Oh, these are steps. Oh, I see what it is now. Okay. I kind of ruined the surprise because I flipped it around and everything clicked. Ooh. Yeah, my Nana's always used to tell me because of where she lives that, yeah, there's coyotes, be careful about that, yada yada yada, never go walking out in the dark. I tell you, it was cool looking out on their deck to see them when they were in their yard, though. Oh yeah, I see. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks, 5. I don't own the Venator, unfortunately. I was thinking about buying the Venator. I don't own the Venator. I keep flip-flopping on that set. I don't own the Venator right now. I know Keegan had a Venator at one point, but I think he told me he recently sold that. He does have the UCS Venator. I was talking about PlayScale back 2 seconds ago. Yeah. No, I have Falcon, Gunship, Tower, Ninjago Modulars, Police Station. Those are like all the big sets, I think, off the top of my head. I'm very picky when it comes to bigger sets, just because of how much space they take up. It's like, hey, could that be better utilized towards, you know? I'm picky like that. Because, like, I am only using the bedroom. Believe it or not, this is the bedroom. Like, so. It's what I have to deal with for space. No, the UCS Millennium Falcon is my most expensive retail set. I have other things that are more expensive than the Falcon that may or may not be in my collection, either present or in the future. I'll let you decipher that. Ooh. How was that encounter there, Dion? You know, now that I think about it, I think I know how I'm going to do a certain video. Like, I'm just not going to announce what it is. I'm just going to surprise y'all that I have it. And the type of video I want to do for it. I think that would be the best way to unveil that I have this cool item in my collection, is just not tell you guys. Like, imply that I have something cool, of course, which is what I'm doing right now. But I'm just not going to tell you guys what it is until the video just drops randomly. Yeah. I think, yeah, Falcon, then Tower. In terms of retail stuff, I think I've paid more on non-retail. Yeah, no worries. I like telling people what I do and don't like. So, no, it's repetitive. I know Cristo was building it the other day, Stud City. And like he was saying, it's repetitive, but like not repetitive in like a necessarily bad way. And that's exactly what I was saying too. It's just like, it's repetitive, sure, but you're gonna love how it looks in the end. Like if you watch the Marvel stuff, you'll love all the little Easter eggs and such. And just the minifigures alone, they're great. Like a good chunk of them are still exclusive, and probably will be exclusive, and that's fine. Like if you're a minifig guy, that's even a bonus. But just yeah, overall, great set. I didn't hate really anything about it from what I remember. I don't know. See, bigger sets like that, I don't want to say are a chore to debate if I'm going to do a review or not. Like, I would love to do a review, but it's just like, I'm too comfortable doing the smaller stuff. You know what I mean? Not to say that it's easier. It's just, I look at like what I normally buy and whatever, and like, sure, I buy some big stuff every now and then, but I'm looking at you guys too, and it's like, see, now that makes it seem like I should do the odd big thing every now and then. Get off my ass and do it, you know? That's why the live builds exist. You ask me as I'm building it. Did you actually build that set, Chris? Like, I'm assuming you have, since you're telling me it's the best, but just curious, because like I've seen that you have like some set sealed, some set built. Like, what percentage of your collection do you keep sealed or do you or built? You know what I mean? That's how I'm asking. I'm stuttering. I'm stuttering like it's stutterton. Every time I stutter, I think I'm like Sam Witwicky in Revenge of the Fallen. That's how I perceive myself as whenever I stutter. That's why I apologize for it so much, because that's how I just perceive myself. I want another monster, but I haven't even finished this one yet. 20% sealed, 80 built. Okay. So what decides if a set gets built or not? What? For you. For me, it's like, if I buy something retired and I just... Like, let me put it this way. I'm not going to crack open the Comic-Con sets because that's stupid. Why would you crack the seal on that? But for like a retail set, like let's just use this as an example. I recently picked up the Stranger Things set. I plan on building it, but some people will be like, "That's a one-off set. Those figures are gonna be going up in value. You should keep it sealed." And I'm just like, I liked the show. I've actually been rewatching it, so I don't see why I shouldn't crack that open. I would enjoy that set, you know. Yeah, exclusive stays sealed. See, the thing is, I think the only, like, exclusive thing I've built would be the Bespin Duel, and that's because I got it for half off when it released. I used points. I wish This is at a time where I was asking my dad if like he wanted to bundle up on purchases, like loan me some cash so I could pick it up. This is before I was working, I think, too. And I really wish I had asked him for that extra $50. Like maybe even an extra 100, because like I'm sure he would have, like in the grand scheme of things, been thanking me for it. But I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna get the one. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna enjoy it. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy having it on display. I think I still need to track down another Bespin Luke torso. I think I have a Bespin Luke foil pack floating around my room somewhere that I bought at Brickworld. That was the intention to do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore with that. I know I need to do that sooner rather than later. But that, I'm just like, it's probably going to be like one of the exclusive sets I've ever built. Oh, and I guess there's the Friends employee gift, but let's be honest, that's not going up in value anytime soon. In fact, I probably lost money in the grand scheme of things because it keeps dipping in value. Because okay, I shouldn't say nobody. The majority of people have no interest in getting it. I just got it because someone literally offered it to me, and I was like, sure, what the hell, why not? You know, my dad doesn't collect. He appreciates the cool stuff. Like when I show it to him, he's like, yo, that's cool. But he doesn't collect. I know when like during the COVID days, he was like listening to me talking about like the reselling aspects of Lego, and he was like wanting to get in on that. He tried taking some of my advice here or there, and he's just sitting on some things like the Mos Eisley Cantina, for example. And so I don't know. He's not in it for collecting himself. He just was in it for like the reason he bought stuff is because he just wanted to resell and try his hand at that game. But he just not to bash him per se, but it wasn't being an easy flip as he wants it to be. He wants to buy it and then like a week later flip it for double his money. That's how he expected it to be, and I'm like, no, you gotta hold on to it for at least a year, at least, maybe a bit longer. And as soon as he realized and finally listened to that's what I was saying, he was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't want to do this. So, yeah. Also, what the heck? I didn't do this. Final bag for this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done season 5, I think it is. Whatever the most recent-ish season is before the last one. I think I'm halfway through that. Oh, yeah, our last minifigure is the Elemental Master. I still like they have the arrow blade piece kicking around. It's such a nice piece. What a nice minifigure lineup, not gonna lie. But yeah, I bought that set off of Keegan, the Stranger Things set. I have it in my backlog. I think like once the new season comes out, like I know it's coming out next year, it's just when. That'll be when I'll crack the seals. Keegan was selling one, and I was like, can you hold on to it for me? And he's like, yeah, sure, why not? Because, like, if I'm being honest, and I was being honest with myself there, I was like, I know when the final season comes out, I'm going to want to buy it, and then I'm not going to end up buying it because everyone else is going to want to buy it, and the price is going to surge up more than it currently is right now. So I was like, just get it over with. I mean, you're going to sit on it, and then when the time comes and you'll get those feelings, you'll be like, oh, I just have it in my backlog. Let's just crack it open, you know? I'm at that point where I kind of know myself a little bit too well. Where? There. dark out already. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Yeah, on its side. Okay, good. Glad we got that figured out. No, I'm like, yeah, again, I'm the only brick head in the house. Have been since I was like elementary. It's been nothing but festering sense of a progression into madness. It's even gotten to the point where my coworkers are just used to me saying like, "Oh yeah, I got this cool thing," and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's cool and exclusive. How much was it?" And I tell them, and they're like, "That's your entire paycheck." And I'm just like, "Yeah, what's your point?" Maybe I am a little crazy. Just a little. I know I told my work best friend about like this one thing I have on the works. I tell you, the look she gave me when I told her the price. Maybe I did do this. Maybe I did overdo it. Go big or go home. Yeah, no, for real. That's what I keep trying to tell myself. Need a curve. Okay, there's a curved. So much dark bluish gray. I don't know left from right. Don't you go away from me. Am I sure I have this right? Yeah. Then why doesn't it want to... Oh, because it's like that. That's why. Okay. And we do the exact same thing all over again. Take your football home, go cry to mama. No, for real. I do think it is a little bit interesting. Just like I look at like my rarity shelf and I start pointing out the dollar amounts that I spent on it. And I'm starting to realize that like, jeez, like, what's going on, me? Is it just nothing that cool retail wise? Like, jeez. Okay, that ain't right. I think I have 2 signed Lego sets, a signed poster, and a signed t-shirt that are Lego related, 2 employee video game bricks, 2 Comic Cons, 4 Walmart/Target numbered exclusives, a miscut, 2 misprints, or no, 1 misprint, 1 mismold. What else? Come on, I'm looking at the shelf, tell me. A minifigure not many people know about, but isn't that too hard to find. A grand store opening set for a store I've never visited. Is that it for the rarities? Like the rarity stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the gist of my rarity collection. In fact, I know the values I paid off the top of my head. I just go up to people and be like, yo, you want to see what close to like 5 or 6 grand looks like? And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, just this shelf here. And they're like, you have 6 grand, give or take, on a shelf with room to add? And I'm like, yeah. Cloud City? I'm assuming you're talking about the Cloud City, the coveted 99 Cloud City, or is it 2000? Whatever, we both know what we're talking about. No, I don't own it. Keegan's eyeballed it a few times, and I'm like, oh, maybe he has the minifigure. I think he might have the minifigure. I gotta double check with him. I don't know. But no, not the set. Actually, going back to rarities, like, currently in my rarity shelf, the most valuable in terms of what I paid item would probably be the sorry, you got me thinking. The Boba Fett and Han Solo Carbonite brickheads. And then it's a 3-way tie between the TT Games trophy bricks and the Ultron Comic Con. That's how it would go for value, I think, at the moment, unless I get something else added to my collection. Hey, Grant, how's it going? My holy grail? I mean, I have it sitting in my backlog, for fuck's sake. Here, we're going to talk. Let's see. No worries, Grant. No, I appreciate it. You get here when you get here. My holy grail, let's say right now, my holy grail is one that I'm currently paying off. I hope to have paid off by January at the latest. Just kind of why I keep telling you to stop giving me stuff to buy. No offense. I love that you're wheeling and dealing with me, but at the same time, it's like, dude, I want to get this added to my collection. You know what I mean? So I won't say what it is, but I am obtaining my holy grail, and I'm meaning the holy grail for me. Like, I don't think anything can top this holy grail. Like, it tops even the Rogue Shadow for me. I'll say that much. But, like, okay, if I had to pin another grail, just looking at my wish list, what's been on there the longest. I wouldn't mind having a Buzz Lightyear alarm clock. That's not really a grail. That's not really a good example. Oh, yeah. The Bucking Bronco, which is the grand store opening gift with purchase for the Calgary Lego store. That would be a grail to have. I'm friends with a guy who owns it, and trust me, I've asked on the odd occasion if he ever wants to sell it. He's not budging whatsoever. That would be a grail. But yeah, the current grail, that is the grail, is currently being paid off. I can't specify what it is, other than you guys will just be so baffled when it's revealed what it is. I'll say that much. I haven't bought Lego in a month. I don't think... Okay, no, that's a lie. I bought Lego recently, technically. No, I haven't built Lego in 3 weeks. It was me breaking my streak. The ones are simple. I want a Monster Fighter set, especially the zombie coffin car. Yeah, Monsters Fighters is a good line. Ninjago City? No, it's not Ninjago City. Like, I remember looking as a kid at this item and thinking there is no way I'd ever obtain it because of just how much of a pain in the ass it would be. And the fact that I am almost halfway owning it, it warms my heart a little, I'll tell you that much. It's just... Keegan's a goat. He is the goat for helping me out with this item. I'll say that much. And like I said, you'll know when you know. Okay? It's just, I am so excited to have it paid off. And I'm like almost halfway having it paid off. I'm very excited. I purposely didn't put it on my wanted list because I don't want anyone figuring it out. Dang it, Squidman, you just had to guess it. Oh, man. No, I'm just kidding. It's not, actually. I wouldn't put myself through that hell. New modular? What do you mean new modular? Instagram leaks? Hello? Squidman, what do you got on your story? I'll just... yeah. What do you mean? I'm not seeing no leaks. I'm flipping through my Instagram. I got so many people who post their story, and I probably contribute to that problem. Flick, 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 flick. Nothing. What do you mean, new leak? Send me leak pics. Out of context, that seems to... Cheap ass showed on fixed stream. Give me a time code. I'll go give it a watch. I would say I go rewatch the stream start to finish, but we all got time, you know what I mean? Which I appreciate you guys dedicating your time to me. I hope I entertain enough. Yeah, I am just so excited to have this thing in my collection. I can't give out numbers because then I know people like Squidman or Dion or anyone else, they'd like start going through the list of what could be. Yeah, I'm so excited. Apparently hauling and balling ended 11 minutes ago. It's an hour and 7 minutes runtime. 5 minutes. Okay, I'll give it a watch in a sec. I just want to add some more parts to this build real quick. Oh, it's this beard. That's cool. Brick built beard. Really? Yeah, no, that's crazy. It's a new modular leak. Clipping one by one. That's a hand. Cool. No worries, Dion. Yeah. Get the chores done early, odds are we'll still be going for at least another hour and a half. Because we still got that mini modular we gotta do. There it is. Squidman, if you see it, take a screenshot of maybe. That's cool. I do know I'm gonna have to take a short minute to like upload speed build footage to the laptop just because I think we're getting close to the max amount my phone can handle, which makes me wonder if I should start looking at upgrading my phone soon. That's a scary thought. One purchase at a time, you know, one big purchase at a time. I see nothing anywhere. Oh, come on. Internet. Oh, wait, maybe. I joined Unibrick's Discord server recently. Any leaks? Nothing. Okay. It's definitely not real? Okay. Interesting. I mean, obviously time will tell, Squidman. Leaking community always says something sooner or later. Oh, you want me to... Okay. Sticker number 5. How do you want the sticker? Okay. Cool. I'll believe it more so when other leakers start talking about it. Oh, other way, other way. Dude, the studs not on top techniques that have been in LEGO sets this year are just nuts. I love it. Okay, I'm a little concerned. Yeah, I think I done goofed somewhere. Yeah, I know where. Okay, we're chilling. Not to worry. Okay. ×2. Just gonna put the dragon on the hand here because I know that's where it's going. Plus the instructions keep wanting to flap closed, so that's great. All right, last 2 stickers and basically last little bit of the build, so hooray. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Come on. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, those are all extras. That technique worked pretty good, just applying it on the side. That better not be a problem. Okay, I think we're good. Cool, now what? Attach it to that. Cool. That's cool. I like this brick built statue. I guess the dragon goes like that. This connects like here. Nice. Just kind of do a little rotation. I don't know why that clip is there. Anywho. Alrighty, that's that. Let's upload some speed build footage real quick. Okay. Stickers weren't horrible. It's just those last two stickers that got on my nerves a little. Allow. Doesn't show that you can connect it to the mod, the D2C, which sucks because the D2C says you can connect it, so that's weird. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So you got this little mechanism, you can pull it back, it launches this at people. This is just a thing. And then this, you pushing it, is a moving stairwell. So that's cool. And these look cool. I say that, but I'm also thinking it kind of looks a little lame. Like, how much of an effective battle top scenery is this? I mean, kinda. Just depends who you give the most support. Oh, yeah. I guess it works. I guess. It's kinda lame. It's kinda not. This little play feature. Works as a cool display, though. Also interesting, there's Technic pegs on the back of this. And it's the only section that has Technic pegs. There's no anti-pegs, so I'm not about to go grab the instructions to find out how this connects to Tournament Temple City. But I know it does. Where is the thing? There it is. I don't know, what do you guys think about this little build? Actually, I didn't even look up how much I paid for this. Let's do that real quick. Take care, Dion. We'll catch you in the next one. Or later. Whatever comes first. Let's see. How much did we pay for this? Or we as in. $65. And it's on back order, so I guess it's selling pretty well. I mean, the figures feel unique enough. It looks nice. Honestly thought this was a $50 set, not gonna lie. $65. There's no real prints in this. Like I said, figures are nice. Is it worth it, though? That's the question. Is it worth it? I want to say yes. I want to say yes, it's worth it. Here, let's get my points, because why not? No worries, Dion. I paid with watching. Yeah, no, for real. You paid for the build the build watching experience. I don't know. No, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out. I said as if we're wrapping up, which we're not. Just taking a bit of a break to upload speedball footage and just look at what we have built so far. Register sets. I'm not giving you any info. Just give me my points. Hooray! I'm now 20 cents richer on my points account. Hooray! Okay, least favorite thing about the set, probably stickers and just how Cinder's facial print looks like garbage. That'd be my main complaint because, I don't know, maybe it'll show up on camera here. Give me a second. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's a good thing because he is the Master of Ash and is supposed to be cloudy. I don't know if I agree with the... Like, I get they're trying to make it look like he's half transformed into Ash, but just, I would have preferred real minifigure legs. I mean, not that it's too hard. You just slap some Wolf Clan Warrior legs on him, but still. That facial print does not appear the best. Like, it looks so off and faded. I'm like, oh yeah, he's got a smoke face too. Which... It just doesn't... Like, the yellow... It's an off yellow. It just does not work well on... What is this? What color head is this? It's a black head. No, it's... Is this translucent? Yeah, this is translucent black. This is a translucent black head. That print does not look well, I'm sorry. It just does not vibe with me. Okay, so let's get some minifigures on here for display purposes. Let's get Kai on here. There. I guess I'll have her here. Not really a whole lot of room to display the figs. Like, there is, yet there isn't. You know what I mean? Also, this minifigure is so unbelievably unbalanced just because of these little arms. Oh, you're so unbalanced. There we go. Hey, Mel, how's it going? Highest quality Lego print in 2024? No, for real. Yeah, I like those little arm effect pieces, but they're just so unbalanced. Oh, I need to stretch. I've been sitting for 2 hours. Oh, man. What a stretch. Okay. Okay. Actually, I can put the box to the side. What the hell? Cool. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm just vibing building Lego after my 3-week non-building hiatus. Just waiting on some footage to finish uploading to my laptop, and then we will finish with whatever. Just catching up on direct messages I got. McDonald's has a Dragon Ball collab with deep fried Dragon Balls, Ballouma fries, and Picola soda. That looks weird. Then again, I don't watch anime, so what do I know? Yeah, I don't work until Tuesday, So tomorrow is going to be strictly used towards gaming and playing catch up on editing because I need to have a review out for Tuesday. Actually, let me put it this way. Set for all of you guys who are loyally here. What do you want for a review tomorrow? There you go. You guys get a few minutes to dabble with that while we wait. This could take a minute, my goodness. See, I'm going to do the forbidden thing. I'm going to go surfing on eBay. Maybe you guys should come with me. Let's see. I open up chat on my phone. We're gonna go looking on eBay here. We're gonna go figure out some stuff. I'm not buying anything, but we're just testing the waters, you know what I mean? Let's do Star Wars. There. Did I even start the poll? I did. Okay, good. Going through everything. There we go. 7751. Okay, let's compare to Bricklink. We got 380 is the price to beat. Yikes. What is this guy smoking right here? Hey, Big Nate, how's it going? There's not a lot of listings, which kind of scares me. Huh? Okay. Wait, over 100 kilometers. Where the fuck is this guy? New Brunswick. No thanks. Ugh, Bricklink is the way to go for that one. What was the other one? It was the Y-Wing. What's the set number on that? 8037. 37. No, we're not doing a live buy. My wallet literally cannot. Okay, so we're gonna have Bricklink as our guide here. See, the thing is, someone could totally swipe this on me, but it's fine. I'm not planning on buying anything for the next month or so. Actually, I should do North America because I think I looked at Canada. Oh, there's nothing in Canada. Yeah. So 450 is the price to beat. New and unopened. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. eBay might be the way to go for if I were to buy a Y-Wing. eBay may be the way to go if I wanted to get this sealed. Or... oh, fuck off then. What other sets? Do I dare? No, I don't even dare. I don't even know if I want to dare just for funsies. 7675. There's no way. Bro, no way. 2022 one is better. Or no, 2023. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. It's gotta be one in Canada, right? No. Okay, pal. Okay. Good luck finding one on eBay for better. 7675. Watch, it's gonna be $1,000. Mostly sealed bags. Hello? Oh, but it's from Japan. Why would you open a box like that? Oh, because it literally said, huh. That's weird. Not buying it. No fucking way. Why is eBay better than, sometimes Bricklink's better, but sometimes eBay's better. Weird. That's an okay price so far. Mostly sealed bags. That's the exact same image. What the? That's the same image as this guy. Is this these? No. Yeah, these are the exact same image. I think this guy's the reuse, because this image doesn't have the trademark and this one has a trademark. Yeah, this is the exact same image. Yeah, that's weird. I almost wanted to bet that one's a scam, though. Yeah, that looks too garbage to me, that ATTE. It's so dated in a way that it doesn't have a charm to me. It doesn't have a charmish look. Yeah. Oh. That's old 2D2. Interesting. I'd love for them to remake a Twilight. I don't think they'll ever do it, though. Okay, what was the other sets that came with an Ahsoka? 75013. See, I'd like to get this one, but there's no point, really. I don't really vibe with this set, but it's the most unique one of the two. I don't like that. The wheels, they look so garbage. If the wheels looked better, I'd be more interested. That ATRT looks sick, though. I bet you that's what people complain about. Cad Bane would be nice. Ayla. Is Ayla Sakura unique to that? Huh. Interesting. And I don't think this magnet set has removable minifigures. I think they're glued. No point in me getting that. Like, yeah, it boils down to Twilight, which has something in the works for that. Y-Wing would be the best option in terms of a build. Like, I'd get one sealed. I'd pay the fee just to get it sealed, just so I can hype everyone up, being like, we can get a Chrono Invader. You know? Also, yeah, also point out that it had that R2 that's unique, and I wouldn't mind that. I'd love the Ahsoka Starfighter. Do the leaks say, Squibby, you probably pay attention more than I do, were the leaks saying which version Starfighter it is? Because I really hope it's not the Interceptor. Different figure, yeah. I liked Ahsoka growing up. I thought she was cool. I liked her so much I named my dog after her. Interceptor. Oh. And see, the odds are, if they do the Interceptor, they're going to do that outfit. A remake of that outfit, because I think the reason Clone Wars changed to that outfit is because this outfit was very controversial. It's that dark. After watching Ryan's review, I fear building that set, and I know I'd want to build it too. That's the sad thing, isn't it? Yeah, let's have a look at the wish list and see what other things we can look up. Chris, if you're kicking around, you don't have that, right? I think I've asked you about that before. I should have bought it. I knew I should have. I wanted to, and I was like, nah. Also, I threw this on the wish list recently because I looked and realized I had the Imperial one, and this one actually kind of slaps. So. See, I added this, but I'm just like, I think I just want the figures more than I do the whole set. Like Boba, Django, that droid would be pretty cool. I could live without an extra clone. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just wishlist the figs. Unless, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Speed build footage is done uploading. Just allow me a moment here. Micro. Jakob. City speed clip. What's the name of this one? Tournament Battle Arena? Yeah, yeah. It is what it is. Stuff sells, stuff sells. I'm not too mad or annoyed or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Wait, wrong thing. How's the poll doing? What are we doing? Okay, I guess I'm editing the Marvels review tonight. Cool. It's all good, man. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that whole process. Oh, well. Things just happen the way they do. I really do appreciate the hookups, man. I really do. Okay, I'm going to delete these, and then I can go and freely delete them, and then we're going to crack open this. Okay. Where did I put the thing? Other thing, the other thing. Take that out of there. Okay. We're going to do this. You move. Cool. This will make for better speed build footage. All right. We're going to end with dessert for today, which is the Micro Ninjago City Docks. But you're Marvel. I think my dad gifted me one. Let me double check real quick. So now if I type in Advent bricks, Bricklink's Brickset's gonna give me a bunch of options, and they won't be specific like I like them to be. Superheroes. Oh, I guess they are. Okay, so the 2021 was my first one, which was the first one. I liked that. They had a decent minifigure and build selection. Guardians of the Galaxy was really weak, and they started instantly doing the thing I hate. Okay, to be fair, the first one did too, but they did something unique with that where it didn't feel bloated. I don't like the Christmas sweaters. I like them enough where I've started collecting the Star Wars ones, or I just keep doing it because whatever. But I'm sick of them. You know what I mean? So Guardians, they did nothing unique but the 2 Christmas sweaters, and it's like, yeah, okay. And then the mini builds were interesting. 2023 was more of the... Actually, holy crap, that looks like that was nothing. Ooh. And then this year, the Spider-Man one. I don't know, man. Like, I think the 2021 would be the best. Like, it's like... Yeah, I look at this one, I'm like, yeah, that's the best one. 2021 is the best. I think my dad might have one. If you were looking for one, Chris, I can check and see. Yeah, this year's it's like, what the hell? See, the thing is, Brickset, they don't even do the minifigures until, like, it's January because, oh, people get spoiled. Like, bro, come on, grow up. So tired of people, like, crying because they inconvenience themselves. Like, I saw leaks of No Way Home, and I was like, okay, well, we'll see if it's real or not, and I just carried on. Like, I don't get why you care so much about those kind of things. It's a product. You're gonna get it no matter what. Like, why... Like, even Lego.com goes as far as not to show everything. Like, for fuck's sake. So I guess the Christmas sweater is Miles Morales. It kind of seems off that he has a green sweater. Cool that... I don't know, man. They made the Green Goblin Santa, but they couldn't give him a Santa outfit. Can you imagine how cool it would be to have a Green Goblin Santa minifigure? These are just so... The advent calendars are just so low effort these past few years. It's so obvious, you know, like some fun things would be cool, like I just said, a Christmas Green Goblin. Does it make sense? No. Does it need to? No. Is it cool? Yeah. Is it lazy? Not really, if you kind of think it's cool. Like, it just... They're putting themselves in this bubble where it has to make sense and be realistic, and it's like, nobody really likes... Like, for advent calendars, nobody really likes minifigures that make sense. They like the goofiness. They like the effort into the goofiness, you know? That's what I'm saying, you know? Yeah, they are snowflakes, I agree. Yeah, no, the advent calendars, they don't have any value anymore because people are like, the micro builds are always rarely hits. And then it's just the minifigures, it's just Christmas fucking sweaters galore. Like I said, I keep collecting the Star Wars Christmas sweaters every year just because, you know, why the fuck not? I've done it this much. Might as well keep going, you know, for a full set. But it's like, I miss the Santa figs. I don't think I own any Santa figs, but man, I miss them. They were fun. They were cool. Like, just the unique attention to detail, you know? Like, let me just look at what the last time they actually put some effort into a Star Wars advent calendar. Let's have a look-see here. A Ninjago advent calendar would go pretty cool. Just want to say that. So last year, they had Christmas sweaters, a Santa pit droid, which, honestly, who gives a shit about brick-built Christmas figures? Not me. 2022 was Christmas sweaters galore. 2021, I skipped on because it was literally the laziest one to date, which was just a scarf on Mando and then a Christmas sweater Grogu. Like... Missed opportunity for Santalorian 2.0, you know what I mean? ...2020 was Christmas sweaters. 2019 had no Christmas exclusive minifigures. I don't care what you say about the damn Porg. That was a flop. Like... Missed opportunity to have Luke be Santa. 2018. Same thing, no fucking cool shit. 2017. Damn, they really had a whole lot of nothing burgers. 2016. Oh, they had a silver 3PO. Christmas Chewy. There we go. 2016 was the last year they put some effort into an advent calendar. Outside of, like, whatever. 2015, Santa 3PO. That was a cool one. 2014. Santa Vader. 2013, Santa Lorian. 2012, Santa Mall. Santa Yoda was 2011. That was the first one. Like, I know I say a lot of Santa within the first few years, but they made it unique and funny and goofy. And that's why they are so desirable, is because they're so unique, yet not at the same time. Like, yeah. Just gonna wait for like a year and buy the sweater figs. Yeah, no, for real. Well, for me, it's like I buy the Advents at Costco, keep the figures, and part everything else out. It's got unique enough parts where I make a chunk of my money back right away. So it's like, sure, it's whatever. It's inventory. Don't have value because the build sucks. And yeah, no, for real. Like, if they put more uniqueness into the builds, like I'm looking at these builds in the past, and they're like, okay, your typical X-Wing and Millennium Falcon or whatever, but like they're cool. You know, like I liked more builds that engage the minifigure with Star Wars, and we don't really get that a lot anymore. Like, for fuck's sake, we had a mouse droid in 2011. Dude, yeah, no, and then, yeah, it just boils down to the minifigure selection. Like, yeah, okay, it's okay to have, like, one Army Builder figure, but, like, if you're going to include a second Army Builder figure, make it something unique. Like, this year was, like I mentioned in my review, was a cop-out including this guy, because they just didn't include it in the set, and so it's... I don't know, man, it's just... Yeah, I'm looking at all these builds, and I'm just like, none of them are really interesting. They're all just kind of... biased. That's all I can say, is they're biased. I look at this, and I'm like, okay, how many are Clone Wars or prequel? Or even sequel, if I dare say. And they're all just original trilogy. And it's just like... I mean, yeah, sure, there's that argument. But, like, it had no Christmas fig. I don't care if you want to play the whole... But the droid card, no, go away with that. Spider-Man CMF, yeah, that'll be cool. We'll definitely get a complete series for that. Oh, absolutely. Like, Lego knows people are buying the advent calendars for the figures, and they're just completely copping out. Like, people are gonna get fatigue of the fucking Christmas sweaters. And if they think people are getting fatigue of the Santas, no. It was a unique design. You know, like, there's some effort put into it. The Christmas sweater, it's like, hey, put X Star Wars vehicle or location on the chest, and then have white stars, and then whatever color palette on the background. Whip it up in 30 seconds. Like... people are going to notice when they have, like, how many, like, I guarantee you, next month, I'm going to gather up all my Advent Christmas minifigures, and I'm going to literally show off just how pointless it is. It's so dumb. Santa, yeah, well, it's because he's unique and he's cool. Of course, yeah. You know, it'd be cool. And they could do it now. They could do it now. I don't care what anyone says. They can do it. A snowman Darth Vader. I'd like to see a snowman Darth Vader. Like, with the torso where the buttons are, like, coal or whatever. in like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I would love a Snowman Vader. I'm not talking like a crappy build, side build with just the helmet on there. No, I want a Snowman minifigure Santa Vader, or not, sorry, Snowman Vader, full-on minifigure. Watch people go fucking nuts for that. And they could totally do it because they've made the piece in white. They totally can do it. Also, I'm curious why they haven't even tried tackling elves much, because you could literally do that with droids. I mean, they tried reindeer with a gonk droid, you know? I feel like they've barely scratched the surface of what they could really try and do for Christmas figs. You know? I need to stretch. Okay, I feel like that's enough ranting on Advent. Oh my goodness, it's a picture of Ahsoka. Okay. Let's crack open this micro. We could be talking about this while I'm building micro Ninjago. Yeah, I just don't bother with advent calendars anymore. Like, I take what I want from it, and then I just carry on. I'll keep, like, maybe 1 or 2 micro builds from an advent calendar, but it's just not worth it to me anymore. They take up too much space to keep the box and everything. Like, I knew my dad, he used to love buying it for me for, like, as, like, a birthday gift, and I just told him, like, it takes up too much space. Like, I realistically only want, like, 1 or 2 things from it. So. Oh yeah, Django UCS is going to be cool to have. Okay, this is significantly less bags in terms of size. This should be interesting. Is this a QR code to get points? I'm going to laugh my ass off if this is for points. This has a QR code. It's got to be for points. That's so fucking funny, and I can't wait to rant about it in my review. You spend points, and they give you some points back, which is great, but it's like, it's a little inconsistent. Okay, bags 1, 2, and 3 we have to rip open. Keep saying it, Ninjago Advent Calendar. Make it happen. Get rid of the Friends one. It's just clearance buys anyway. It's like Lego's afraid of money or something, you know what I mean? Santa Zane. Oh, I'd go nuts for that. Yeah, the possibilities are endless. Like, come on. And see, the thing is, back with the whole Shintaro wave, there was on the Lego magazine, Lego magazine, whatever, you know what I mean, Lego Club, there was a torso for a Christmas Lloyd, and that made me so excited, thinking, are they gonna do it? And this, nope, they didn't. Never been so disappointed before. Okay, what the fuck? Is it Great, we got another one of those where the printing is darker than it is. Great. Yeah, let's switch up the music. It's giving me a headache. I dabble in customs, but only if they're printed on Lego minifigures and if there's something I know Lego will never do. That's as far as I've dipped into customs. But yeah, knockoffs in general, no, the quality just sucks so bad. But yeah, send it my way and I'll give it a look at later. Phone's kind of being used for speed build purposes. Oh, I'm supposed to add one of these. I think this build will go by a lot quicker just because it has 100 less pieces, and the pieces that I'm seeing right here are mostly 1x1s or whatever. Like, doesn't seem like it'll take me as long. Definitely paste this right. We're appetizer, main course, dessert. Nope, I'm supposed to get one of these. There you go. Here, let me do like a few more pieces, and then I'll give you text to read. It's only 6 minutes worth of footage. I don't want to have to yada yada yada. It's a coral piece, and then that's a double jumper. Okay, okay. Noted. Ingot? Yes. Okay, I'll read it that in that order. Oh, what the? Okay, let's just want to do a little bit more, and then I'll have a look. I'm so focused on this, entranced a little. Got ourselves a little boat. Goes on there. Hooray. Cool. Flip it around. I'm getting so distracted. Okay. Let's stop it right there. Let's have a look. Okay. So what did you tell me? First text, then look at my reply. Oh, okay, gotcha. It showed us like one big image to me at first. Okay, then I clicked on it. So moderator said, PSA, I'm sure your Lego knockoff builds are awesome, and if you want to buy and build those sets, it's awesome. Follow your heart and do your thing, but to keep things simple here in this particular group, if it's not genuine Lego brand bricks, picks, topics, or discussion, your post is going to get pulled down. It's not personal, it just is what it is. And keeps it easy for mods and admins to not get bogged down trying to objectively decide what gets pulled down, what doesn't. Thanks. Have a nice day. Your friendly neighborhood moderator, so-and-so. Seems straightforward enough. I like that. That sounds like pretty straightforward rules for a Facebook group. Okay, so Bubba said, let the hate flow witness the full power of the mods side. It says Emperor Palpatine. You buy them because it's cheaper and you're willing to give up quality to save a bit. This is a group for real Lego, whether you're like it or not. Go be cheap elsewhere. Not hidden comment or whatever. No fake Lego here. Go to the left and group you must. No, for real. Yeah, I like that. That's funny. I like that. Go to the weapon. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I keep expecting to pick up the monster, and it's just not there. Yeah, but yeah, going back to that whole like off-brand brick stuff, it's like, dude, like, totally get what the moderator's saying. Just do what makes you happy, but don't flood the group with bullshit. Like, that was my biggest gripe with this group called Lego Show Off. Is it was a group meant for showing off cool stuff. Like, okay, you want to show your build, fine, whatever. I personally wasn't all for that, but whatever. I mainly followed it because people at the time were posting cool shit. But then a bunch of fucking idiots started going in and saying, hey, what is this piece? Can someone identify what this piece is? What set does it go to? I don't know what this piece is. Or, guys, what set does this portion of the bill belong to? Thanks. For a group called Lego Show Off. It got on my nerves. I think I'm still in that group, but I just have it muted. But I just... That's why I don't really get into a lot of Facebook groups, because there's so much bullshit that people, the mods, are just like, don't give a shit enough. Or that, you know, it's just... My dad keeps saying, well, then start your own Facebook group. And I'm like, I could, but then, like, that requires, like, being an asshole, saying, no, fuck you, do the rules or go, or just moderation in general. It's just... I'd rather bitch about it on here and just not join any groups and then just go on the internet and look for the odd random thing if I'm looking for it, you know? Like, I just... Too many idiots out on there on the internet. It's hard to weed through them all. There we go. Weapon side. Yeah. Something isn't right here. I fixed it though. I think. But yeah, no, that's funny stuff there, Chris. Funny stuff. Like it. Love it. Keep it up. And then I tried joining a couple Lego seller groups as well. But then even that had its issues of just like people complaining about pricing. And it's like, they're going based off of Bricklink or eBay. Like, it seems fairly priced. You know, people are like, oh, you're overpricing it. Or, here's a sales sticker still on it saying you got it for $20. Why are you being it? You're a scammer. You're a... No, not a scammer. You're a stinky reseller scalper. Go out of here with your pricing. You should offer at least $25 for it. And that just, yeah. We all know how I feel about people who act like that. Like I said, I don't bother with Facebook all that often because there's just too many idiots on it. I was supposed to put a piece there and I didn't. Okay. Not quite at that point yet where I fully recognize the build. Like, I recognize it, but just don't fully recognize it, you know what I mean? Anywho, I'm yammering on. Wait. There. There's a lot of flipping this around. That's it? For the first 3 bags? Okay. If you say so. I'm almost kind of disappointed with how many extras there are. It's just like, they just throw so much away. For just an insider's reward, you know? Like, it's not the norm. Like this, like if they're telling me to rip open all 3 of these bags, why are you packing them so separately? If you're just gonna tell me to dump it all out, just pack it all in one bag, you know? Why spread it out and add confusion? Weird. What do I know? I just build the sets. In the world. There we are. I'm gonna be so excited when I can click this with the Ninjago City. I'm looking forward to that the most, is just making these connect like little modulars. Nice. This is coming along nice. Just checking notifications again. Do. Oh, wait a minute. Flip it. There's so much flipping with this one. I don't remember there being... Ugh. Alright, I changed the music again soon. It's getting to that point. Is it just one? Okay. Like I said, instructions too small. I don't like that. I get it, they want it to fit in the box, but like, yeah. Send me my Amazon link? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I saw this, and now I see this. Sorry, that would explain why I'm so confused. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I was like, my Amazon link, I don't think I have an affiliate. Funny moments. Is that a tile? It is. Why does it look like it has printing on it? Now you telling me to look for an ingot? Sand green, I think that's what it is. Has to be. The color is so off on the instructions versus what I have. It's like the biggest complaint I have with this right now. Is the colors don't match the instructions. Like, it's not my first rodeo having to deal with a set like that, but I can imagine somebody who got this, they're like, what the heck, it's not here. Ventilation piece. How many times do I have to flatten out these instructions before they stay put? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. These instructions, man, they're getting on my nerves. Just realized it's like 7:30, so yeah, I definitely gotta eat after this. I'm going for 4 hours, my goodness. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah. I missed something. I was supposed to put this here. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. There's one. There's two. And these go upside down to form a roof. Is it supposed to flop down? Okay, so then... Oh... I know what I did wrong. Can these instructions, like, stay put for 30 seconds? My goodness. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Something's wrong. I did something wrong. Question is what? Okay, I did that right. Could it be... No, that's right. This is right. Okay, so could it be maybe that this is supposed to go back? It's supposed to be in line with that, so yeah, that's what's wrong. Okay. Glad we figured that out. And that ultimately fixes everything. Cool. Let's put on some boss music. There's no Easter eggs with these, not that there needs to be. Most annoying point of these. Oh, that's not gonna make it stay. Imagine getting frustrated over a piece of instructions. Couldn't be me. Oh wait, it is me. I'm like so worried I'm gonna accidentally fling a piece and break all of this just because I'm doing it one-handed because I'm keeping the other hand, keeping these open. Maybe it's just me getting hangry. Maybe that's what's up. Nice. I don't know why there's a can of cola inside of this one section, but okay. Little Caesar's stuffed crust. I don't think I can right now. Also, yeah, how's it going, Collector? We've been going for 4 hours. How have you been? I don't know, can I? Do I even want to tempt fate and look and see if I can order a pizza? I had been craving it. See, is it the responsible thing is what I should be asking myself. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna order pizza. Maybe next time. Yeah, we start off with building a micro Ninjago, then we built a main Ninjago build, and then now we're finishing off with another micro Ninjago. And after that, we're gonna call it, and then I'm gonna go get food because, like, my goodness, I'm starting to get that headache, hangry. I'd like to know why there's a can of cola in there. There's a piece of sushi in this. There's a can of cola in here. I wonder if that's like a reoccurring theme with the other two ones. I don't know. Is this button first? I don't even have it. Yeah, no. I would say if I got an order, but it's like, no, orders aren't happening right now because the courier I use is on strike, and we had a whole convo about that. All that malarkey. I mean, I could deposit my PayPal balance, but I'm not going to in case by some fluke I get an angry customer saying why their thing hasn't shipped yet and they're just wanting a refund. They'll go to some other guy. Which I hope isn't the case, but I have to account for every possible scenario. Even though I messaged them. You know how Bricklink is, you get that odd person who's just like, wah. Okay, clip to this side. Yeah, I figured that's why I kind of put it on the thing. I was doing 3 different sets. I thought I'd be done these micro ones like way quick, but it's taking me a bit longer, which I guess is a good thing for y'all and me. Because I thought, oh, it's just a bunch of 1x1s. How long could that take? I guess I was wrong. Very wrong. It's fine. We're just vibing. Yeah, no, I get it. It's all good. We're all just chilling. That's it. That's it. This thing definitely feels a lot smaller, but that's just probably because it is. Okay. We're done that a lot quicker, actually. Okay. Ears get itchy. How am I doing this? Like, I want to put it like this, but I don't think that's going to work. Is it like this? What does the thing show me as? I don't. What about the instructions? Okay, they're suggesting do it like this, so here we go. Thing I was most excited for. Explosion sound effect. Okay, yeah, these two together look really nice. Okay, now how would it look on there? Oh, darn, I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to have it up on there. These look cool connected. That just means I gotta wait for anticipation for the next live build. We'll just do another one. Spread it out. We just did 2 just to get us started, I guess, which, oh, man, this is nice. That's cool, I like this. Oh, man. Well, you guys seeing this, right? Like, I know it's just a bunch of 1x1s or whatever put together, but just, don't you tell me that doesn't look nice at all? Like, come on, that's cool. They captured this so well. But we gotta remember, like, the ongoing theme of something being in the middle of a portion of the build. It's like an Easter egg. So the city has a piece of sushi in the middle, and the docks has a can of soda or something like that. I don't want anybody spoiling it for me, but I'm speculating that there might be something in the middle of the gardens micro. And then same goes for the markets. Also, this has a QR code for some reason. Let's find out if we get points for it. I'm gonna be so shocked if we get points. Or if it's just like, oh, thank you for whatever feedback bullshit. What? Join Insider's membership program to register your scan.generic.fallback product name set for 20 points. It's funny, there's not even a picture for it either. That's interesting. Sure, fuck it, I'll take the points. You're gonna give me points? Why not? I don't expect points with Insider's rewards like this, but it's nice. I'd like consistency with it being in this one too if they're gonna give me points, but that's just being a bit greedy, I guess. That's funny. That's funny though. You get points. I was expecting only to get 20 points and I got 40 points. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. got a decent amount of extras too with this one. Not as much as the city, but still a decent amount. Actually, Chris, if you're still kicking around, I guess, yeah, the Ninjago modulars are a white whale as well. I just haven't jumped on them because they're a grand, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Like, I'd love to have the city and docks. It's just, a grand a piece. I know I'd enjoy them. I know I'd happily buy them. It's just playing catch up with all the other stuff, you know? Okay, that's done. Nice. I need to stretch. Always make sure to stretch in between sections of a build or builds. Ah. Whew. There we go. I'm actually kind of curious how much the Ninjago modulars are going for. Like, actually, you know what? I don't know why I haven't, but I'm gonna add them on my wish list. Because they are sets I genuinely want. I just don't know why I haven't put them on my wish list. Docks. Come on. Ninjago City. 70607. No, hold on. 70620. So let's see, cheapest in Bricklink within Canada, knowing that it's going to cost me around $100 in shipping. Oh, a little over $1,000. Like, look at this, guys. Like, just, oh, I'd love to. I would really love to drop that on this. That's at least $100 to $200 to ship. I'm just thinking, like, it's so nice to have. And then with the docks, where's the docks at? How much is that? So that's the mic. So this is the big version of what we just built in microform. Yeah, I'd say they captured it pretty well. Yeah, I'd say they captured that really well. Minifigure selections to be expected. Definitely looks like it docks. All right. Is this going to be as damaging? I need like $2.5 grand to get both of these. Damn. And see, I'd love to get them both from the same seller just to save on shipping. I can dream. I can dream. Play it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's great. It was my self-birthday gift last year. We had like a whole avenging the tower mock bit last year for teasing for me getting it. It was great. Oh, that is the word to use, yeah. That, yeah. I'd love to get them from the same seller. See, now we're going to do something risky here. We're going to do some risky business. I really hope nobody messages me because, yeah, alright. We're gonna do some risky business. Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles, okay? Because we're talking about this. Of course, that tells me nothing. Okay, no, let's just do Ninjago City. I don't know how to spell. Markets, no. I almost feel like I should type in the set number. 70620. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Actually, wait, no, search. Yeah. Darn. Still, I'll save that listing. Yeah, I just... Wait, did that guy say he wanted cash? Whew. Can you imagine? That's tempting, though, I'll tell you that much. That's very tempting. Anywho. Do you have a lot of the Lego Ninjago movie sets? Let's actually go through what I have and don't have. Maybe we'll add some to the list while we're all talking about it. And then we'll wrap up, because I need food. Okay, I mean, if this was given to me, I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not going out of my way to get that. I was gifted this, I still gotta review it. I don't really see the point in having this, like, nothing cool about it, really. Eh. That's kinda cool. Eh. I really don't like this. I don't know what they were going for with this. Maybe like a spider or something. I'm not a fan of that. This would be kind of cool to have. Again, not like desperately wanting it, because again, I can tell just based off of that right there, it's going to be a very stiff mech, and we've been over, like, the arms are going to be really posable, but like, those are going to be very stiff legs. That feels like that would be so hard to like handle, because those little antenna pieces would pop off so much. But Ed and Edna? I'd rather bricklink it. Fire mech looks stiff. I think that was why I never wanted it either, because like those are fake knee joints. Yeah. Ice tank, I think I wanted it until I realized that like the whole functionality of like the snow bits at the back wasn't really very good for functionality. Maybe I'd pick it up nowadays just to say I have it, but I don't know. Temple ultimate weapon, that's a very one-sided temple. You can even tell from here. Everybody loves this bounty. I don't vibe with it. I really don't. I know it's filled to the brim with Easter eggs. I can't really explain it really, other than I don't vibe with this bounty. I really don't. I know it looks like a beautiful set to some people. I don't vibe with it. And obviously we're just looking at that. I mean, yeah, cool. It'd be nice to have that. I think the figure's exclusive, right? That figure's exclusive. Yeah. No, she's not. What else should come in? Quake Mech. Garmadon's Volcano Lair. It's an okay playset. This reminds me so much of Transformers. I'd get it just based off of that alone, that it reminds me off of Transformers. Like, that's just... What the heck is this? What is this? Oh, okay. You know what? We're throwing that on the wish list. That's funny as hell. Yeah, if I can... Okay, you know what? Of course. What's the set number? Spinner. Watch it show every fucking Ninjago thing. Come on! TLNM-1. Oh, that was literally this. I just didn't zoom in. Great. Okay. Don't have a part out thing. Dumb. Dumb. It's one of those things you have to find at a convention, aren't I? That's for Dad's credit card. Nah, he knows what's up with me right now, and he wouldn't go for that. He wouldn't. I have the gardens and I have the markets. I just don't have docks and city. So literally these micro builds, what these micro builds are based off. I don't have the originals. But yeah, the reason why I haven't picked up those two modulars is, you know, $2 grand total, like $2.5 grand, because like shipping costs and all tax and all the fun shit. I mean, okay, let's have a look. 706 set 57. I want to have one more look. I will throw it in my cart for now if I can find a Canadian store that has both, just so I can keep tabs on it, you know? Not that I'm going to buy it right away, but I want to keep tabs. Oh, shit. First store I look at, he's got both. Let's look at his terms. %, GST. There's no way to find out how much shipping would be on both of these. But the best I can do is 2,200 even plus 5%. And then I don't know, guess like $100 on top of that. Yeah, I need 2,500 just to be safe. Just to be safe, to confidently buy both of those from the same seller, I would need confidently 2,500 in the bank. that's a lot. And just, I'm sure my dad, he'd be like, okay, yeah, those are cool. Fuck me, man. And see, the thing is, if I'm doing that, I would want to, like, I know I'm already maximizing my dollar, but, like, I'd want to see what else this store has, like, if I ever were to jump on it. That's good. I'll keep tabs on that. I'll keep tabs and see what happens. I don't expect I'll buy it anytime in the future soon, but you never know. Maybe I'll win the Lego lottery and I'll get like $1,000 order on Bricklink. Who knows? I can dream, right? Just wild. Anywho, anyone have any last minute questions before we wrap up for today? And possibly do another live build next weekend? Losing my train of thought here for 2 seconds. Let me refind it. Words. Yeah. Yeah, quite an interesting stream so far today. I don't even know what I'm going to build next week, because, like, it's going to be on the 24th, and that's a few days before my birthday, and we're definitely going to do a birthday stream somewhat. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Best set of the 3 you built today? I mean, obviously, okay, I like the minifigures from this one, because I have minifigures, but I was really blown away by the city. The Micro Ninjago city. Like, I would rank the builds in the order that I built them, honestly. Like, I was very impressed with this. This looks so great. This, it's like a generic Ninjago battle set. The minifigures are obviously the highlight for that, so that's why it gets more points. I mean, like, it's fine. It's not anything outstanding to me as a longtime Ninjago fan, but these are cool. I like this, specifically the city one the most. That's what I would say. And I look forward to finishing the micro sets. Like, I'll definitely build another micro set with whatever we build next Sunday before the birthday stream. Oh, man. These just look so great connected, and I can't wait to add another one. Oh, loving it. Okay. Okay. I think with that being said, I am going to end the stream here so that I can get some food and work on some stuff. I say when I'm fully lying, I'm definitely going to go hop on Fortnite. Getting the X-Men Mansion? No, I don't see myself ever picking that up, not unless it was like 40% off, and at that rate, I would just be doing it to part out. I don't vibe with that set whatsoever. It is too tiny of an interior. The figures are meh to me. Then again, I haven't watched the show. I'm sure if I found the time to ever watch the show, my opinion could change slightly. But I'd only be buying it to part out and keeping the exclusive figs that I liked. Other than that, I could spend $400 on literally anything else and be happier. So, that's just me. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. If you like it, you like it. That's just my fact of the matter for me. Think of what I can buy for $2,500. Yeah, no, for real. One purchase at a time. I gotta finish paying Keegan off with this special item. Quit giving me good deals, Chris. I love him, but let me breathe. Respectfully. Nah, it's all good. I get it. I just hope. I really hope that Canada Post gets their shit together. I can hope. Yeah, I know. FOMO, kinda love it. Man. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out for the past 4.5 hours, guys. I hope it was enjoyable. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed, or the dislike. Hit that dislike if you dislike my streams. Let me know. Appreciate it. Anyways, guys, it's Black Friday. Man, it's gonna hit my wallet so bad. Keegan's gonna be like, "You want to pay off a little bit?" And I'm gonna be like, with my big haul, like, right. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. Thanks, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Have a great rest of your week. I will see y'all later. Peace. Also, happy early birthday to you, Chris. Treat yourself. Alright, take care, guys. Bye-bye.